an hour, a full hour, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're going to come back and do the last half.
Give me a power hour. Let's do it.
Let it be powerful.
Who's facilitating this?
Aren't you a facilitator?
Who's facilitating?
Denzel.
Denzel.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, so I'm facilitating? Alright. Alright, welcome to the monthly meeting. We shall be grateful that we have entered into another month. Praise God.
Amen.
Alright. So as we continue, I will start off by reading our vision. Our vision is to help every young person identify and develop their unique talents and dedicate them to the Lord's service. We envision a world where never again must a young person live an aimless life. We see a time when all young people know their true purpose and lead meaningful lives in the Lord's service.
Amen.
Amen. Sister Shanicia, would you like to read our values?
Yeah. It says, sacrificing. We take up our cross by stepping out of our comfort zone for Christ. Faithful. We are faithful in that which is least so that we can be faithful also in much. Leadership development. We develop leaders by giving others the opportunities we wish we had when we were in their situation. Intentional. We lead purposeful and intentional lives by having a definite aim in all that we do. Communication. Of all the gifts we have received from God, none is capable of being a greater blessing than our speech. Improvement. Something better is our watchword. Enthusiasm. We are passionate about the work we are engaged in. Resourcefulness. We develop leaders who can take up the work of spreading the gospel wherever they are. And a bias for action. We take what we learn and make it practical.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Sister Deborah, can you read our mission for us?
Our mission is to inspire and rightly train an army of youth to dedicate their lives to Christ's service and engage in the finishing work of redemption before the soon coming of Jesus. We do this through our unique digital training curriculums, live workshops, daily video, mentoring, and other exclusive success resources. Wow.
Great, thank you for reading.
Why did you say wow, Mom?
Because the way it was changed.
Alright, so during the monthly meeting, my question is, are we to reconfirm annual aims and quarterly quests? Are we immediately starting with monthly mission, our month?
We reconfirm. We go step by step.
We step by step? Alright, cool.
Yeah, this isn't a duplicate. This is a quarterly quest template.
Okay. Alright, so reconfirming our annual aims. I'll start with myself. Denzel will implement Offering Master Bootcamp principles as measured by receiving the Shield Award by December 15, 2022. Is Katharina online?
No.
Do you want me to read hers?
Yeah.
Katharina will master the marketing math of the 4 ways to grow a business as measured by receiving the Shield Award by December 15, 2022.
Okay. It says Shanicia will create a system for consistently showing up on the platforms of our strategic partners as measured by receiving the Shield Award by December 15, 2022.
Nice.
Denzel, is it possible to close a window or tilt your screen slightly? You blinded me like 10 times
Oh,
in
blind
the last 2 minutes, yeah. Well, I mean, you can still see your screen, and just a slight adjustment would.
The curtain
Yeah,
probably just a little pulling it closed so the sun's not right on it.
Yeah, either one. There's a lot of ways to solve
Is
it.
it still
No, I
showing
won't.
up on you?
No, it's good. Thanks, brother.
Alright, Brother Enoch. Would you
What?
like to confirm your annual aim?
Enoch will find someone who could lead the team to implement the Leaves of Autumn content model using Content Fries as measured by sewing 100 pieces of community service content a day by December 15th, 2022.
Awesome. All right.
Let's skip
Confirming.
somebody.
Yeah, it seemed like we skipped.
No, Denzel did his, you did Catherine's, Shanisha did hers, and you did yours. Everybody did theirs.
Alright.
All right, let's move on. Reconfirm progress and confidence in achieving quarterly quests for January, February, March, and 2022. All right, I don't know what that means. Does anybody have any idea?
It's just progress and confidence in achieving our quarterly quest.
Okay, so January, February, March, that's
Shouldn't be on
September.
here. I don't know why that's there.
Shouldn't that have like a confidence range on there or something?
all right.
Oh wait, don't change it. We need to update it on the template.
Wow.
Oh, because this is
All right, so I see, so far I see that these are the new monthly missions that we just did.
Those are the 40 bucks.
Is there any way that we could get the old ones up?
What did you say?
This is the new ones.
Oh, this is the new ones?
Yeah.
So do
Well,
we go over the new ones?
What you're looking at in 2B are the new quarterly quests. So you can just do it the way you did the annual aims.
Do what?
Go
just
through
read it?
them
Well,
and then do the scale.
yeah, the scale 1 to 10 for progress and confidence.
Okay. We start off with Sister Deborah.
Well, because we're just starting out, my confidence level is a 10.
Just because we're just starting out?
This is Deborah will carry out a team boot camp teaching 8 team members. Should that be 3
18?
or 8?
Really?
No,
I'm not seeing it. Okay,
18.
okay.
8 team members?
No, I said 18.
What?
You said 18?
That's what I
No, I
thought.
said 8.
I know, but I'm saying Sister Kathy thought you said 18.
I thought you had said
Oh.
18. I'm going, whoa. But okay, I'm
Should
following.
that be
my graph.
3 or 8?
I think it should be 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who?
'cause I think it's everyone, right?
Yeah, who is everyone? What makes 8?
How many people do
There's
we
7
have
people in
here?
the house and Katharina.
Yeah, that's 8.
It's 8.
All right. And then it says 8 team members. That should have an S at the end. To master the 10 tools of transforming lives, so we can leverage and identify the strength and weakness of each other. By June 22nd, 2022. Progress? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. My progress is 0 right now. And then my confidence
What do you mean
is 10.
0? You just did a one-on-one with everybody, figuring out their reasons, their time availability, commitment. You put people through the process to see where they're able to.
I know, but all those people need to be taught too.
This
So
is
they're part
of
of
it.
the.
That's part of your progress.
That's not part of my progress.
That's an
I've
essential
only taken
step.
3 of them out of the 8.
That's an essential step for making that happen.
Okay. In that case, I'm a 5. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'd say I'm a 2.
You record this as a human.
I know. I'd say I'm a 2 because that's a big part. Because once this gets kicked off and going, no, maybe I'll say a 1. I'll say a 1 right now. It'll be 2 next week.
1?
Yeah, 1 right now. And then when it's disclosed who else,
Okay.
yeah.
So we're just doing progress and confidence, right?
Yeah, right
This
now.
one,
Yeah.
So we can
Okay.
go to the monthly
Cool.
mission.
All right, thanks for sharing. Sister Sister Shanicia.
Yeah. Alright, it says Shanicia will schedule 20 speaking engagements with strategic partners so we can redirect the attention of our Dream Who by June 22nd, 2022.
So,
Confidence, I'll say 10. Progress, I will say, I can say a 1 for that one as well. Because yesterday we had a conversation about some things as it pertains to strategic partners that kind of give me some clarity to move forward. So I think that's a step in the right direction.
is speaker bio, is that connected to
Most definitely.
speaking engagements?
For sure, in the speaker page.
Yeah.
I did yesterday.
I did some funnel hacking yesterday.
Yeah, that's good progress.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Who else do we have here? Sister Kathy? I think you're number 5.
DEK will find someone to help us create a financial report so we can know if we qualify for a hemlock and could
HELOC.
afford,
HELOC.
HELOC. Oh, you're right, there's no M in there. HELOC. And could afford to move into the country by June 22nd. I'd love to move into the country by June 22nd, 2022, but that's not what it said. Progress is a 1 and confidence is a 5.
Confidence is a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Why did a 5?
I never actually put my name on it. I wasn't here when you guys decided what I was going to do this quarter, so I'm trying to get my brain wrapped around it.
Oh, it's a 5 because you don't know what the monthly missions is entailed.
This is a
Oh,
quarterly,
quarterly quest.
and not quite yet. I haven't gone over all the stepping stones.
There's no stepping stones.
There is none?
No.
You can have
But
that one.
isn't that what we
You can have
were working on last week, Kathy?
Yes. It's good.
Yeah, that's the pipeline thing that we did, right?
No, I mean just what we've been doing in general
Last month.
for the whole time we've been working on it.
Yeah.
Well, not the whole time, because at the beginning we were doing it by ourselves, and then we decided to hire someone. So it shifted a little bit.
And then we don't want to spend like too much time on this section.
That's right. We can move
I'm
on.
just making sure she
I know,
understands her
but she
quarterly
needs to
quest.
understand. Yeah.
No, I was
that's-
just letting him know.
Oh,
Yeah, the higher priority is that she understands the quarterly quest.
otherwise, how will it get done?
Yeah.
And the way she'll understand it is by connecting it with what she already knows and has done.
But I think she did good. You know, when we were together with you, Denzel, because she got a lot of understanding and direction, and she knows what's going on right now.
Right. And we talked about the home equity line of credit, and we talked about the country living. We kind of have, what's that called? The pipeline process.
Right. We got it. We got the pipeline process. We do. I have it down right in front of me.
So would it still be at a 5?
Well, right now, we're at a 0 with Tiller.
He's talking
No,
about
we're not.
confidence.
Yeah, confidence.
Confidence.
We're not at a 0.
Your optimism as
Okay.
it relates that this is going to be completed by this time,
By the end of June.
by the end of June.
You want me to say a 10?
No.
How would you
Well,
say how you
Doesn't
feel?
matter what she
Well,
said.
what do
Okay.
you think?
I already said a 5 is my confidence.
No, I thought you said that you're okay. Hold on, let me look. It sounded to me like you said that the progress was a 5 and your confidence was 10. Isn't that what you said?
Just the way it is what she said.
Oh, her
And
progress is a 1. How can you say it's a 1?
Because until we get somebody to help us with Tiller.
That's not true because last time we was
What do you
going
mean
through
until you get
this.
someone? He's
Hold
talking
on.
about finding someone.
Hold on 1 second. Last time we were talking about this, you said it was a 1 or a 0 or something low like that again, and we went through all this, what we're going through right now.
But we haven't found someone yet.
We didn't find anybody last week either, and the numbers changed. How did the numbers change last week? What took it for the numbers to change?
I really think we should move on to the next point.
All right. Yes, thanks for sharing, Sister Kelly. So next, on step 3, it says analyze prior month in review.
You didn't do yours or Carmen's.
Oh, I didn't do mine, huh?
And you weren't going in order for some reason.
All right, Brother Cameron.
Camron will optimize both of our funnel hub and challenge funnels so we can attract traffic and convert the leads. Right, June 22nd, 2022. Confidence, let's put an 8 there. Progress. We made some progress yesterday on the funnel hub. Let's see, optimizing them. I guess we can say 1 for now.
Progress 1, confidence 8. All right. Sounds great. So myself,
8 is great.
Denzel will oversee the creation of system videos for all 14 steps of the Content Fries pipeline process so we can have a content machine daily solving problems in the marketplace while we sleep.
Wow.
Progress? I would say 1.
1.
Confidence.
We got 3 system videos so far.
so far out of 14. All right. So my progress is at 1. Confidence is 10.
10. Alright. Let's move on.
All right. So where it says step 3, analyze prior month in review. Like, what is that? What is that? How do we do that?
So this is the part where you're gonna ask, like, what progress we've made over the past month, towards our monthly mission. So everything that we got accomplished, and then we're gonna say, everything that we got accomplished for each one, and then what was the number one biggest problem, or what is the number one biggest problem that you're facing, things like that. We go through all the questions simultaneously. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess I was kind of looking for the monthly missions to be like linked, synced.
Yeah.
That is synced when it's got a red border around it. It's synced.
Are you on
That's how I go on
3.1.1, Denzel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, these are synced.
Yeah.
You can tell by the red border around it.
Mm-hmm.
Are those is that the quarterly quest or the monthly mission?
Under 3.1.1, that says monthly missions from last month toggle.
Okay. All right.
Kathy, do you know what
So, Brother Cameron,
day is the next monthly meeting?
would you be able to read the monthly mission for last month?
It's April.
Cameron will lead the team
The
to create a
27th.
system for consistently using content files by March 30th, 2022 as measured by identifying the MKRs for each phase in the pipeline and who will do what.
Is it
No.
27?
Who will
Yes.
do how many of what and by when.
April 27th.
Progress 8, confidence 8. That's pretty much It's the same. Pretty much. I put potatoes trimmed and fries cut. I think. As far as MTRs go. And yeah.
So,
It's
are we asking for numbers, or we're just asking
Progress.
for any progress?
Are we asking for numbers?
You ask
Who
for,
asked for progress?
you ask for both, yeah. So when you ask for like what progress that we've made, you say like the specific things that we've done, and then you could ask them like that same progress as a number.
Okay.
Like what number would you give it?
Yeah.
Confidence.
0.
Which means is how far along it's
How far along?
Yeah.
Wait, no confidence is over.
It is over.
So let's get rid of the confidence numbers.
So, Cameron, what is your progress?
8 to 9.
8 to 9.
8 to 9. You know what? Let's say 8.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty high.
And,
Yeah, because we do stretch goals,
Yeah.
so that's really good.
And this past month we got. Well, I still have to count like how many videos we actually scheduled, but we scheduled videos all the way till May. I think somewhere in June actually.
3 months in advance
Yeah.
till the beginning of June for Instagram and I believe Facebook too.
Yeah.
I love
We've-
that.
We've got several weeks of TikTok and
Yeah.
3 months in advance.
3 months in advance.
That's amazing.
And that's weekly. It's once a week. And once we do 3 months in advance on multiple platforms, then we're going to do 2 a week for 3 months.
And just think, by doing that, being able to do that, you know what we could do, you guys? Oh, I just love it. It's like, you know how they have seasons and they have like college season and they have Christmas season and they have all these different seasons. Well, we could talk to the people early on about what we have to offer them, like when
Seasonal messaging.
yeah, and we'll be able to do that early.
Yeah. We'll be able to do a batch.
Yes,
That's sweet.
I love that.
And it's really exciting to see, like using Publer. It's quite the learning curve, but it's getting more and more fun as I'm discovering
I'm
different
glad.
things
Praise
that it
God.
offers. Like today, I discovered that the post section, because I realized that on the calendar, some of the days have like 2 videos scheduled on the same platform. No, but I realized that you can go back and double check to make sure that you're not double scheduling
That's nice.
from the post section. So that was nice to discover.
Cool.
What a powerhouse.
There's an app for that.
Yeah.
We got.
There's an app for that.
I guess I can put that. We got Publer.
We got
Yeah,
this
Publer.
few system videos recorded
We
for
got
content friends.
a system. Videos recorded. Nice. Yeah.
I learned how to contextualize and extract things.
Okay, Shanicia learned how to.
Created fried boxes.
Learn how to.
Wow, Shanicia. Like a one-man band. Learning all your instruments.
Portables.
We did it together.
and
Who did it?
The team.
Praise the Lord.
That's good.
Okay.
And Sherry, this is also your time where you're able to express what you did this month.
Where are we? Somewhere.
We're on 3.1, is it?
Yeah,
3.11.
3.1.1 as well as the one above it.
What did I get done this month?
Do you know what monthly monthly mission we're talking about? Under
I
3.1.1?
Open up the toggle.
Yeah, if you open the toggle. Do you understand what that means? 3.1 point.
yeah, right.
Scroll down.
Go down.
Scroll down.
Yep. Point 1.
Oh, okay.
3.1.1.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank
You can look at your
There you
you.
go.
Thank
And
you.
we're at the first one.
It says, where am I?
Very first one, number 1.
Oh no, she's doing fine. I
Okay.
forgot that she has individual monthly mission.
Oh, gotcha.
Because you have a lot to say regarding this
Okay.
one.
I do.
Yeah.
You've been working.
Sherry will help the team create a system for Content Fries, learning how to trim one video into fries using Content Fries by March 30th, 2022. And my steps were Content Fries, editing videos.
Sure, you don't have to read your steps,
Oh,
but,
sorry.
or even your monthly mission. Just talk about like what did you do towards those? Just we're doing review.
On
We're
the
analyzing.
editing the videos, Kamran and I watched the video together, and we did a little bit of proofreading, and that's all I've been able to do on that.
And you will go to the library and learn how to do
Yes.
Content Fries.
Yes, I do. And I did more than 40 slides. I don't
You
even know
sure
how many I
did.
did, but I did quite a few of those.
That's
That's
awesome.
really good.
That's really
You
good.
exceeded your goal. It's pretty good.
And so do I have to do my progress?
No, you don't have to do any of that. We're just
Say the
talking
things
about.
that you did.
You are
Okay.
saying progress that you have made,
Yes, I am.
and that's towards the Kamran's monthly mission, which is what we're talking about right now.
And for the Dan Kennedy and Myron Golden, I haven't been able to do either of those.
Wait.
We're not on that one yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're only
We're just
doing
on
on the
Content
first
Fries.
one.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
so-
went down to yours, which is good and makes sense.
Okay.
Together as a group, we are doing. We're talking about this.
Oh, okay.
So we're asking what progress did we make on this.
Okay.
So everything you just shared is relevant to this.
Oh, alright, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
It's very good, Sister Sherry.
That's exciting.
I'm really proud of you because this is your
Yes.
first month,
Yeah.
right? Really
Yeah.
working with us like that.
Yes.
it is.
Going out.
Well, 2 weeks. Well, except for going to the library, but as far as, diving in here,
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
look
That's
how
a
much you
lot
got done.
in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Good
Very
job.
Great
And you
stuff.
cook. I'm gonna marry her someday.
No, you're not.
That's not allowed.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't do it, Sherry.
It's a weird
Guys. All right, we got some great progress
Mission.
for Content Fries. Praise God.
Yeah, we did.
All right. Denzel will work with the team to create an EnocLeffenwell.com funnel hub on Bluehost that positions Enoch as a business coach by March 30th, 2022, as measured by.
And before you answer, remember that we're going through all the questions simultaneously too, right? So you see down here where it says 3.2 and 3.4, you can ask those. So once we're on Karma's mission, you can ask them all three of those questions before you move on to the next one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so we're asking all these questions simultaneously.
So that we don't have to go back and forth.
Right. Just knock it out at once.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds great. Yeah. So the progress we made for the funnel hub, we did a lot of progress.
Denzel, did you understand what you just said?
Obviously, I didn't. You were asking me that question.
Okay. She was saying before you move on to the second monthly mission, we want to finish asking. There's 3 questions for you to ask before moving on to the next one.
Where does he find the questions at?
Why don't you just say, never mind. So you're saying go back to Kamran and
Not go
ask
back.
those same questions?
No, we're still on.
We're
Karma.
still on Kamran. This whole time we've been talking about Kamran's monthly mission. So before we move from Kamran's monthly mission to a second
So
one,
ask him the questions now.
correct.
Yeah.
All right.
And we can get feedback from the team as well
Yeah.
at the same time.
All right.
But these are last month's monthly missions.
We are analyzing last month. This last 30 days of our work. That's what we're doing.
So the question, what is your number one biggest problem? Last month?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
just so
helping
I
to move
understand.
forward.
All right.
Because he said that he is, what progress did he say he was? He's at 8.
8.
So there's still problems that we need to solve in order to move forward with this. Even if he completed it, what is the problem to move forward with this on this train of thought in this area of the Content Fries?
So would it be, you said we still need to move forward, as in Content Fries is still relevant to us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So how could we? Okay.
But you could ask it like verbatim.
All right.
3.2.
Yeah.
So what is the number one biggest problem that you are currently facing, such by solving will make the greatest difference in moving the mission forward?
Communication.
You're doing great.
I know.
I was just doing that.
Communication.
You want to?
Okay.
Yeah,
What about
for me,
for you?
from communication from me to others, personally, personal one-on-one communication.
You're saying like setting proper expectations for the people you're working with, and expressing the things that you want from them, and helping them have clarity so that they can help you. Like that kind of communication.
Like what?
I said like that kind of communication.
That's good.
Is that what you meant, though?
What do you mean that's good? Yes
that's
or no?
That's included.
That's
Or
included.
that can be.
Those are types of examples.
Something I was thinking of is I sent a screenshot and a message of the MKR thing, and I wanted people to do something, but I sent it as a general like announcement kind of message, but I didn't reach out to the people one-on-one.
Yeah,
So that's all along the same line.
that makes sense. Those are good lessons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to look at that, Comrade?
Probably not, no.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure how to word it.
Well, maybe. Do you do extracting quotables?
Trimming the videos, she's learning how to do that. So that would be something.
I did like one time, but I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that right now.
Okay. Well, no, probably not.
Okay.
Also, like you're expressing to Sherry how you can move forward with trimming.
You know what that is?
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Interesting.
So, communication, personal. So, developing communication skills, or communicating with the team.
Yeah, communicating.
All right. So, what do you need support to move forward?
See, that's the type of thing too that you're a quarterly quest or boot camp with a team. You're working with Kamran and others to be able to solve that type of thing. To work together, that's the outcome. You can even redirect like all of them. All of the
Ideas is
people.
training,
To the outcome
waiting on
for
someone,
your quarterly quest.
some decisions to be made, or prayer.
Holding you back, working together.
Some examples.
Recording system videos
Yes.
and
Or is that where you need support? Is system videos?
yeah.
Okay. How do you need support in system videos?
And from whom? And which video?
Which ones are ready to be recorded?
Yeah, that's
Which ones are yet to be recorded?
that's for you to be clear and communicate with us.
So you need support on the videos,
not even charged.
system videos that need to be recorded.
Or you know what? It comes down to communication.
So how can we support you with the communication? What would it look like if this was easy for you to communicate with the team and you enjoy the process of doing it? And you don't have to answer now, but these are questions that we want to know how we can support you in making it easier for you to communicate with each individual. You can't see, but Mom's shaking her head yes, and Shanicia was in agreement too. There's your team, your family, we all want to know what we can do to support you to make it easier for you to communicate with each individually. Sherry's shaking her head yes too.
And before we go to the next one, I have a quick question about 3.2. I never thought about it before. But when we're stating what the number one biggest problem is, and we have individual monthly missions, we can say what our problem is too, right?
Yeah,
So not just the directly responsible person.
correct.
Okay.
Yep. And I think
Well, then
that's
in that
great, too.
case, I need to say, no,
No, go for it.
no, I don't have anything. Good.
For me, it was actually keeping up with the MKRs, like how many things that I was doing, because I started using the thing counter and then stopped using the thing counter.
Easy to do.
Yeah. So that was my problem.
What are you learning this month to develop your talents for Christ's service?
We don't have to do that one right now.
Yeah, I apologize. I said there's 3 questions, but there's probably more so than 2.
Yeah, it's 3.2 and 3.3. Are the main ones.
It's my fault, it's out. But a big problem that I see with my biggest problem with the Content Fries multi-mission is the descriptions. Figuring out how to create descriptions for 230 posts
I got it.
is what I'm trying to solve. And I'm glad. I appreciate your suggestions. Like all of those things that you're suggesting to solve this has been really helpful for me. We haven't found something yet, but I'm looking at everything you're sending me on descriptions. This is my most pressing, consuming thought as far as the content. Like, how could we make the descriptions? Because those descriptions are going to engage with people, hook them, get the video, or they're going to watch the video, like it, and read the description, or they're going to see the quote card like that and then read the description. And if we don't have a description that's leading them towards something or creating concepts or thoughts or messages, frameworks that we teach, then it's a lot of wasted opportunity.
Turns out you're doing really good.
You're doing really good.
Oh, praise God.
Did someone comment? Are you taking notes still, or are you still able to help, brother? We need your help.
Help a brother out. Don't beat yourself up, Conrad. I'll fight for you.
You're on the right track. I'll fight for you
Who do
too.
we need to talk to? Just tell me.
Mom's gonna be throwing some word punches. There's 2 things that was mentioned that wasn't written down.
Biggest problem?
Yeah, Shanicia. She said it was keeping track of the MKRs, and mine was writing descriptions, creating a system for writing descriptions for 230 posts per leadership table.
Wow.
Yeah, we turned 1 leadership table into 230 posts. Through Content Fries. It's amazing.
Did you guys see the recovery rate just now?
He's on point.
I'm really proud of you too, Conrad.
Praise the
Just
Lord.
like, oh, We are growing so much, you guys.
That's
Amen.
faithful.
Praise God.
Recovery
That's
rate.
amazing.
Yes, if you feeling overwhelmed and not wanting to do anything, and you're just up there and started typing again like nothing
That was
happened.
quickly, just
It's just
quickly.
like, yeah.
That was awesome.
Overcame it.
This is great. I
Yes,
love that.
it is.
Yeah, it is. Sweet.
All right,
Sweet.
next.
Next. All right. I'm next, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa.
Denzel will work with the team to create an EnochLeffingwell.com funnel hub on Bluehost that positions Enoch as a business coach by today, as measured by, etc. So progress, our progress, we made a lot of progress. We did the homepage, right? We created on the homepage. We created the fold. We came up with compelling headlines. We used and took the photos. Enoch had the photo shoot that he had with Sister Candace, and we've been using those photos.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah,
Thank you, Shanicia.
Yes.
yeah.
Praise God.
What else?
Bless us, Lord.
We created copy. Brother Kamran, Brother Enoch created copy for the products.
Oh yeah, that was fun, Carmen. That worked. That was like the easiest copy I've ever written. Thank you. That was so simple.
You did that verbally, right?
Yeah, it just took like 5 minutes of my time. Maybe less than 10.
That's good.
That was super nice.
We got the influencer section up.
Oh,
We did that
we
yesterday.
got the influencers.
It's not connected
section.
on the website yet, but it is up. It's
Yeah.
there. And it looks nice.
We got testimonies up.
Oh, those testimonies were so good.
Yeah,
Those are great
testimonies.
testimonies.
What else did we do on the page?
We did some funnel hacking yesterday.
We did funnel hacking yesterday for the speaker page, speaker bio.
Can I say something about this too?
Go ahead.
I think when it says that we want to have speaker page, about page, resource page, value ladder page on the, how do you say, like for this month, I realized that we were over ambitious in that goal, and I realized that there's a learning curve for the pages we've never created or formats. We're noticing there's patterns from the home page and speaker page, which is great for us. But I realized like we're gonna have to like put these experiences under our belt and have proper like today. I think a progress that we made was more proper expectations of what it entails for creating a funnel in general,
Right.
and that has been really good.
That's been good. Yeah, that's progress. That's awareness. Absolutely. What else?
Wait, something about creating a funnel. What'd you say?
Oh,
Awareness?
We have like realistic. We have
Yeah, proper
proper
expectations.
expectations on how to create a funnel hub. That's experience gain.
It is.
What else will we do? We created opt-ins. Opt-in pop-up for the funnel hub.
Didn't we do, we finished the, I might be behind times here. Didn't we finish the, the calendar for Enoch?
Calendar.
Did we do that?
What calendar?
So people could,
Scheduling it?
schedule. Yeah.
Not this month.
Was
not
that,
recently.
was that last, quarter?
Yeah, sure.
Last year.
Oh, we did the attractive character.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we did a lot of
We
that.
did a lot of.
That was
We
that
did a
was
lot of that. attractive character.
Very helpful, and I'm learning to put more stories into my content. That's difficult, but it's worth it. Worth
More
it.
stories.
Yeah.
You're learning to put stories and content,
Yeah, more personal stories.
put more personal stories,
Positioning parables.
content, positioning, parables,
Polarizing people.
polarizing people.
And all this is good because
Tactical persuasion.
we wanted to
For products and programs.
we wanted to position Enoch as a coach.
Which is why we did this whole thing.
Whole thing.
And I was talking to Denzel. What's really cool about this is we created with the Funnel Hub an environment where I've got like over 1,000 different videos online, like all over the place since 2012, and none of them position me as a coach for entrepreneurship, business. None of them talk about that at all. But now we have one location that when people see that, we could direct them, and their introduction or their conversation, or even if they knew me from anywhere else, they see that and they could understand. Like, we basically create an environment where we put blindfolders and only lead them to the focus points of my character or experience that's coach worthy or business entrepreneurial, which is like, I think this is one of the greatest assets that we have currently for the direction where we're going and what we're sharing. This is really good. This is something special that we have, and I'm really glad Denzel brought this to our attention. This positioning was a serious problem that we had before he recommended it a month ago.
For sure.
Yeah. What else? I think that's all I can remember for now.
Okay,
That's good though.
That's a lot.
we don't have to be, what's it called?
Perfect.
Not perfect, exhaustive.
Exhausting. Right. So, as far as number my our progress is, I would say at 8.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say at 8. And so, what is the number one? So my number one biggest problem that I'm currently facing, such by solving will make the greatest difference in moving the mission forward, will have to be communication as well.
See that, Mom? That's
Yes.
that's where you're coming in with your quarterly quest.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, that'd be awesome. And I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, that's the number one biggest problem. Communicating, direct communication, taking my ideas, my visions, and being able to communicate those ideas and thoughts in a way that will inspire, motivate, and lead people to action based on, based on doing the things that they love to do and have pleasure in doing it.
That's pretty good.
And where do I need support to move forward? The Transformational Toolbox with Sister Deborah. And prayers.
I'll read that.
Praise God.
Truth.
So those are only 2 questions I'm asking, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
You're doing great.
We can move forward.
I want to share the biggest problem that I have with this monthly mission, the Funnel Hub, is I think think the help, how do I say this? The help to accountability when we work together helps me to stay focused on, or like moving forward on the projects, but trying to balance between like some of the exhaustive, or like analyzing in an exhaustive way, or visualizing in an exhaustive way, or like the transition between when is enough to the balance between like learn and do. That's part of the challenge. Like modeling, funnel hacking, and then just implementing. And I think that the feedback on some of the words, feedback on the wording is really helpful for copy as well as the stories. And like the attractive character elements. My biggest problem, and also the area of my greatest appreciation that people have helped this last month, and it will continue to be my biggest problem for next month. Does that make sense?
You say accountability. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, when I say accountability, I mean when people are able to either learn with me. A form of accountability is like when people learn with me and we could discuss it together. I see that as accountability, like a training. Or when I have a goal like this week, I want to analyze or like give some feedback on Hans' deal. So when people are able to like ask me how that's going, or sit down together and let's learn together, the accountability I see is a lot of like either people's presence or people's persuasion. Sometimes I got limiting beliefs that when people help me to see them differently, like Mom and Katharina helped me to see things differently regarding Hans, and that was helpful. And then sometimes people's just being their participation is really helpful with solving the problem or together. Like Mom's, like the descriptions, Mom's looking at apps and AI and software that she knows that could write 230 descriptions a week, and so her doing that is helping me be accountable to my goal because I'm expressing it. Katharina's looking for stuff. She reads what I send her, and she's doing some things with the description. But it's like that's a form of accountability when she's like reminding me and actively working towards that. It's encouraging to me to continue to work towards the biggest problem. Because if I just see a big problem with no solution, it's easy to procrastinate and to avoid. But when other people are involved in trying to solve that problem, it's a lot easier to persevere and be persistent.
Okay. And are you specific because the accountability, it would be based on, it seems like it's based on people knowing that what your high priority is. And so how would you need support in for people to know that or be aware of that to participate?
One thing that I do is I put a significant amount of effort intentionally daily to communicate what my highest priority is and what my biggest problem is that I'm trying to solve. Like I've said about the descriptions like 5 or 6 times in different audiences the last week or so, in every weekly debriefing. And examples like that, things where I need help, I seek to express them frequently.
We used to do that on morning routine, and then at the table we would talk about their top priorities for the day.
Mm-hmm.
We should do that again, because
Yeah.
that seemed like I was pretty productive.
Those are
back
very
then.
productive days.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'm up for
sometimes
it.
we got,
We feel it too.
there's some things a lot of us do, and it's a lot of things that people say, a lot of things that people are doing or putting their mind and their attention to, that they communicate. And sometimes it's about whether or not which one means the most to that person. Yeah, that person at that time, because there's so much going on. It could be based on the person too, of the responsibilities and
their skills and interests.
And stuff
It
like
is.
that too. Well, okay, cool. Accountability.
Which I think we did a lot of that accountability today. I mean, this month. Like you were helping Mom and Kathy with the tiller pipeline process. That is, probably wouldn't have done that before today if it wasn't for your help. And now we got that monthly mission done. And Shanicia helped Sherry and Mom with their individual monthly missions. So that was a form of accountability. That was extremely helpful. And just like examples like that.
Examples like that, got it. Yeah. I think that's a big thing. Nice. All right. Moving on. Sister Kathy.
Kathy will work with Deborah to hire someone for the tiller community to do the initial setup for our tiller spreadsheet by March 30th, as measured by having all tabs set up and up to date on the tiller spreadsheet. Deborah has done awesome with working up and working on an attractive ad for hiring somebody. She's been sending it out. I think you're getting responses, right?
Yeah.
She's getting
But
responses.
we've been doing it, not me.
And I think her progress is a 7.
I think we're doing it, Kathy.
Why don't you want to take responsibility for the progress you made, Kathy?
Because I didn't write up the ad and I'm not sending it out. But I'm still working with, yeah.
Well, I want you to know that I've gotten a lot of feedback
Yes.
for people who
Praise God.
want the job, and we need to go through it and pick somebody out. I'm not just doing that by myself.
And-
We're doing it together.
And are you aware that I would have never, we would not have had the expectations of what the outcomes that we want to have if it wasn't for you?
And
That's not something that I just did, but
yeah.
that wouldn't have happened without you.
Praise God.
And us working together trying to do it, if we didn't get where we got, we wouldn't be looking in Tiller for a person, or be looking for a person to help us with Tiller.
Right.
Do you know the real reason why you don't want to take responsibility for the progress that you've done?
Because I'm still waiting to do something
What are you waiting to do?
to understand what I'm going to do.
How are you going to understand it?
I'm day by day I'm trying to get a better grasp on it.
How? What do you do?
What are you doing to get a better grasp?
Praying and watching the different things. I still have it on my weekly win to watch that, what you sent on the, that link. I'm supposed to watch yet. I haven't done that yet this week.
Those aren't going to clarify too much of what you're doing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And plus all the hours that you put into it, are you saying that it's nothing?
No. I know we're making slow progress.
I'm really curious to know why you don't want to take responsibility for the progress that you've contributed. That's something that really baffles or confounds me.
I don't know. No, I don't know the answer to that. But I do see the progress that, together, I do see
I
the...
think it's frequent that you frequently talk about the progress. Like when you prepare a meal and people are like, wow, thank you so much, you quickly want to deflect to whoever cut up a couple things of lettuce, and even if you did 90% of it, it's only 10%, the only person you talk about is what they did, as though they made the entire meal, and don't want to take any credit or recognize any progress or contribution that you did for the result. And I'm just wondering, why do you do that?
I don't know. I don't know why you do that. I'm not sure.
Okay. You don't have to know right now. Do you want to know why you do that?
If it's a problem, I do want to know. I don't see it as a problem, but if it is a problem, then yeah. Because I do want to improve. Why would it be a problem? Really, when you think about it,
Is it
why is it a
truthful?
I
problem?
can give you about 30 reasons.
That it's a problem?
Correct.
Is it truthful?
It is.
But think about this too. Do you realize that recognizing the progress that you made is one of the biggest contributing factor that leads to fulfillment and joy and like enjoying the work that you do? And what is one of the biggest problems that you have is that you don't enjoy the work you're doing or feel fulfilled by the things that you're doing, but there's a cause and effect. The amount of pain that you go through on a regular basis because of like feeling like you're not needed or feeling that you're not contributing or you don't have something or that you're not doing something meaningful, I would submit to you that it is 100% related to your whatever beliefs you have that is preventing you from acknowledging the progress that you individually made, as though there's not another person there, but just recognizing what you've contributed. They are connected. You will never have the fulfillment and the encouragement and enjoy the work you do until you learn to express, acknowledge, and recognize
It's like taking
the progress
responsibility
that you
too.
do. And so,
It's like being responsible.
let me rephrase your question. Do you think it's a problem that, and I'm not saying it's every moment of every day, but do you think that if you are not fulfilled by the work that you do or enjoy it, do you think that's a problem?
yes, that would be a problem.
And I would say they're synonymous.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for asking. I wouldn't have shared that with you if you didn't ask. Questions are powerful.
Mm-hmm.
You dropped your pencil.
Oh, is it you, Kathy?
I thought you were talking about her thing, and it's like you dropped your pencil, and I'm like, oh, that's. For a moment, I'm like, it's on her, it's
Thank
right
you,
where it
Deborah.
belongs. And then it's a pen.
Okay. So progress is a 7. What is the biggest problem that you are currently facing, such that would solve making the greatest difference in moving the mission forward? And that's finding the right person to help us with the Tiller spreadsheet.
I'm proud of you, Kathy. You sound so much more confident right now. So quick.
And I'm sorry, earlier when I gave a 1, it's not because what we haven't done isn't good. It's just starting a quarterly, I got it right there. Starting a quarterly mission, and we're just starting the quarter. I feel like I haven't made that much progress in this quarterly quest that we're just starting. Just like you saying that we're just starting the quarter, that you felt, but then he brought it to your attention. You've already talked to people. You've already found out where people are standing. So it is more than what you thought it was. But I feel the same way. We're just starting the quarter. No, I'm not. I'm not measuring what we've already done with Teller to be a 0 or 1. But that doesn't, the progress isn't on the quarterly mission.
Can I ask you what the difference is between the quarterly quest and your last month's mission?
It has to do with a HELOC that was not in the monthly mission. We're taking it further, which is good.
Is that really a difference? Just like it wasn't worded, it wasn't phrased in the monthly mission, but is the HELOC really new, or is that actually always been the reason why we're trying to figure out if we're cash flow positive?
It is the progress that we're making toward the HELOC, because I know that in going through the pipeline, that the HELOC is number 4. Tiller is what we're trying to get under and taken care of. That's number 1. We're still at step 1.
Well,
So to go toward, we still need to do step 2,
let's
3,
backtrack
and
though.
4.
Do you think that like finding out the HELOC, or like creating a HELOC, setting up a HELOC, going through that program, is part of your quarterly quest? for this quarter.
Quarterly quest, yes, I saw the word
it's
in
not.
there.
Just because you saw the word in there does not mean that's part of your quarterly quest.
Whoa,
So
how could that not be?
read it.
How can it be worded in there and not be part of it?
What I'm saying is, there's a difference. It's a reason. It's a purpose. It's a
Quarterly quest
It's showing. It's connecting dots.
to find someone to help us create a financial report, and see the financial report is number 2. Once we get Tiller done, then number 2
Keep
is the
reading.
financial report.
So that. Well, hold on. The financial report is the objective. That's the outcome. So we can is the reason. It's the why. It's the purpose.
Okay.
The outcome, I'm asking what's the difference between the outcome you're doing for quarterly quests and the outcome you're doing for last month's mission. The work is still the same. The only difference between your quarterly quests is that it has a purpose and it's connected the reasons.
Okay.
And another thing, it's like we can't go look for a house, step 4, when we're on step 1.
I
And
understand.
so each month we take on what we can do for that month, which is different than what the quarter
So-
was.
I understand that, yes.
So the purpose of me asking is because it's like, what do you now, like based on what you understand at this moment, what do you understand is the difference between your quarterly quest and your monthly mission? Or last month's mission?
They're the same.
They're the same. Okay, so then, for you to say that you're at a 1 for progress or your quarterly quest, to me was confusing because that is saying that all the work that you did last month, if it's the same outcome, is not contributing to the same objective.
Okay.
So,
I can see that now.
Okay, cool.
So the progress would be higher.
Right on.
And the confidence then would be higher.
Oh, cool. That's exciting.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Because I didn't read it the way you read it.
Uh-huh. So we can is the purpose, it's the reason, it's the why. The higher the why, the higher we fly. It's the motivator. That's
Right.
how it is for all of them. And it's a newer format, a rearranged kind of how we do it. Because I think that this is more encouraging, helpful, and that's actually how I worded my check boxes when I do the weekly like what I could do and what I will do, and this is how I plan. I use that format. I don't use the who will do what by when as measured by. I got that from here, and it was a good start, but I got it and modified it and used it more consistently and put in more like why, which that doesn't really have a why. Who does what by when. So yeah, we were just updating our format. So
Okay.
I understand how it would be easy to misread it.
Okay. Alrighty.
Cool. Right on.
All right. So where do you need support to move forward?
Prayer and finding the right person, knowing that we get the right person.
Can I say what my biggest problem is with this monthly mission? Is the hiring process. The skill of hiring is very weak for me.
Your greatest problem?
Yeah, my biggest problem is hiring. Is the skill of hiring people. That hiring process. That skill is not something that I have.
Do you have hire like a boss?
I have hire like a boss,
Okay.
and I understand those concepts, but it is still having the experience, understanding the nuances for bookkeepers, the how it applies to how it applies to bookkeeper versus accountant versus tiller specialist versus spreadsheet. Like these things are hire like a boss is very generic and general, What we're doing is specific. There's principles that apply, and there's principles that we have in place. Yeah, the skill is kind of difficult. But we could possibly go through it.
Can I ask something?
Yeah,
I just want to make sure
I think Mom's doing good.
what we're hiring for. And my idea what we're hiring for is just to do the spreadsheet
Just
so that
set it
we
up
can
once.
yes, so that we can use it afterwards.
Right.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want everything functional with a spreadsheet, so we can just update the
And get a
transactions.
Yeah.
We could go from there.
and get a report
Yeah,
too.
just always up to date financial report.
Okay.
Yep, you got it. Cool. We're on the same page. We're clear on the objective and the why. We're clear on the why.
That's a
Yay.
Praise God.
That's my biggest problem.
Biggest problem?
Yeah, and Mom's helping, and it's encouraging to have each of you guys assisting. With Shanice and Kathy and yeah.
I'm wondering who's gonna be
What do you think?
who's gonna be helping me figure out who to hire, because I got a selection of people.
Yeah, let's talk about it during our one-on-one.
No, I don't want to wait till one-on-one.
Oh, you want to talk about it?
Our one-on-one was yesterday, and that's a
Tomorrow.
whole week.
No,
I think
our
it's tomorrow.
one-on-one on Thursday at 6, at
Oh.
5 to 6 tomorrow. I have that scheduled.
All right.
Did you want to solve it before tomorrow?
I do.
Oh,
I wanted to solve it today if we can.
I see.
What I was thinking about doing is just going through what everybody said, because I asked some questions and stuff, see what they said, and then pick from there according to what they have to offer and what they know. And then narrow it down to like 5, and then with that 5 we could give them more information and get more information from them to select.
And that's regarding the spreadsheet?
That's regarding hiring somebody to help out with the spreadsheet, yes.
The spreadsheet?
Well, it's just hiring somebody to make the spreadsheet. To complete it.
To keep it functional, or to take our dilapidated spreadsheet and fixer.
Correct it.
It's a fixer-upper. We want to flip it so we could use it
How much?
and dwell in it and live there.
How much
financially.
money should we spend toward it?
I think we said $1,000 or something.
You think that much just to fix something that's
no,
halfway
I think
done?
that's a budget. I think that's what it's worth to us. But under that would be good.
Oh yeah, we'd be willing to spend less than 1,000, but
And then I was talking also with Kathy too, and she's and there's people willing to do it for $10 an hour, but she thinks that's too cheap. But they're from third world.
yeah.
Do we know what
That's
we
good.
want?
Huh?
Do we know what we want
Yeah.
from the guys?
Kathy helped to create a very, very clear outcome and objectives of what we're looking for.
Yeah, it was really nice.
It was very nice.
Yeah.
On a checklist.
But what I'm saying is that if we go virtual, we could take it from anywhere in the world, and everybody don't get paid the same like Americans. We're
Yeah, I
spoiled
agree.
Americans, and so because they're not getting paid $10-20 an hour, and she doesn't want to pay the cost, she wants to pay more. But people who do things like that make everybody's wages go higher, and then we will be paying the same amount as Americans. You know.
Well, that one guy, he was $20 an hour, the one that you had found that knew Tiller.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we were trying to find, somebody that already knows
Actually,
Tiller.
we need somebody who knows
Google
spreadsheet.
spreadsheet. But Tiller would be 10 times better because Tiller is
Exactly,
Google
and
spreadsheet.
that's right. I think somebody that already knows Tiller is worth more than somebody who doesn't know Tiller.
Yeah, I think knowing
I think so,
Tiller
too.
is far more valuable than any other skill set.
I only know
Second
one
most
person, so we don't need to go through anything and just hire him.
If we can hire him, I mean, we could potentially consider things, but I think there would have to be some extreme qualifications for someone to go with them instead of the guy who knows
Because if
Tiller.
we find somebody that doesn't know Tiller, we're maybe paying them twice the price because it's going to take them longer to learn
And
tiller.
we're gonna pay them to learn tiller.
Exactly.
But the most valuable skill that we want is someone who has the mindset of tiller, has a structure and understanding the background and the vision of tiller.
Yeah, but what if he only worked with one person with tiller? That's it.
Does
Yeah,
Tiller
sure.
have
He's
a
saying he understands.
team?
It's true.
Do they have people that do stuff like that?
Stuff like that. They have a onboarding webinar that we could talk to them about.
And they have
Um,
training.
They have training videos and written documentation.
Quick question.
Let's do it yourself.
Would you guys be willing to finish this conversation on your one-on-one?
She's trying to figure out when to have this conversation.
I thought it was scheduled for tomorrow.
No, Mom says she wants to do it today.
Well, can we just figure out when and not all the details?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Well, I'll just hire the guy who's $20 an hour and does
So he
tiller.
already said yes?
No, he's interested. I haven't said yes to anybody.
No, I didn't say you say yes. Yeah, if he already knows tiller.
He's interested, but he's the one who dragged his feet, and the other people answered right away. And they have experience, and they show like they've done 93 projects already.
No,
and
I
it's
think
got
that's a good
high-
contributing factor too. It's a good point you brought. And also, if they know Google Spreadsheet specifically, if they're very thorough with Google Spreadsheet, then that would also be a contributing factor why someone over tiller. Over the tiller guy.
So we do need to look into it.
I think it'd be good.
Okay.
It's been over an hour that we're going to take a 10-minute break. So I
Let's do
think
it.
maybe now is a good time to take that break and then come back and continue on that.
Sounds good to me.
Let's have a word of prayer.
All right.
Our most kind Heavenly Father, we ask that you will be with us during our break and help us to get the movement and the fresh air and whatever it takes so our brains can work more efficiently. And we thank you. And we thank you for what has gotten accomplished and what is still going to be accomplished. We ask this in the precious name of our Savior Jesus. Amen.
And hey, you want to go work in the garden?
We have a 10-minute break. What time is it now? We'll be back here at 11:30.
Hey, was we supposed to have a break at 11?
Yeah, we're late.
We should set an alarm so it'll go off. What's wrong, baby? You upset? Is someone going hard for you?
Just think about that real heavy.
What is it? Training, remixing, analyzing, and visualizing what?
I was just thinking about what are the things that would make a project go slower? What are the things that would make a project go faster? Just thinking about project management and like how to prioritize some of the projects.
It's really interesting.
And then seeing some of these things, like we need to be able to like visualize what we could do, but it's like a spectrum of how detailed it is, or how if you don't do any visualizing, it creates more problems somewhere else. But if you do too much exhaustive visualizing, then you don't get anything done. So it's like training education is great, learning frameworks is fabulous, but it's like a spectrum. If you do too little, then you don't know what you're doing unless you have expertise, and then you have prior knowledge. Like, what are the factors and the variables regarding making a project go further faster?
Well, I tell you what, the more hands that it has to pass through, the slower it gets.
What do you mean by pass through?
It's like right now, I can make all the decisions to hire somebody, or I could like go through on scheduling 3 or 4 people to take a look and discuss it, and you know, stuff like that. I think that has a lot to do with it too.
I mean, I could talk about it. I mean, there's just factors like that I think, but I trust you. I'm okay if you guys make the decision, or you make the decision.
Well, I want
you
to
just have
include Kathy because I want her to feel like she did something.
Yeah, you have a $1,000 budget, so if you can get it done within that $1,000, the purpose of budgeting that, not saying we want to give you $1,000 to the guy, but just...
Can I have whatever's left over?
No.
I'm just kidding, Enoch.
But the purpose of the budget is to give you the freedom to make those decisions. without replying otherwise.
Yeah.
For me, I am more interested in understanding your process of what you've done to successfully hire someone than actually like all the nitty-gritty details of what you need for this project. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
I'm more interested in the process than the project.
Well, I did this right here. I put this job description out there. Right. Woohoo. There. Well, actually, this is like the job. This is the job like consideration or whatever.
I don't need to know it right now.
Oh.
Like I told you, there's something consuming my thoughts right now. And it's,
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to help you.
I appreciate that.
Well, I was thinking it would help you with that too.
Okay, if you start there, it'll be a lot easier to pay attention about why. Why do you think that?
Well, I was just thinking, you know, how if you saw a process of how I did it. Because, and that thing that you guys created helped me out a lot. The one that had the steps of what needed to be done, exactly.
Yeah, I thought it would help you a lot. We did that while you were sleeping in one of our one-on-ones, and I think that was the last productive one-on-one that we had with Kathy. What do you think about how that worked with?
With Kathy?
Yeah, well, actually, can I show you a point of leverage with Kathy and how to influence her that I'm learning? Just more and more, it's more solidified.
It was amazing.
You saw how fast it was, and also with Cameron.
Cameron too. It's like.
But it's leverage. There's something specific.
Okay.
Two things. Kathy first. Kathy is so adverse to problems. She's so adverse to creating an issue or a conflict
Or even solving them.
Kind of, but notice what motivated her. She's so adverse, like think about this, she's adverse to creating problems or creating confrontation. So what I did is I showed her, she's like,
oh, it's a problem not to?
Yeah. Is it a problem that I do this? And then at first I'm like, no, it's not really a problem. But then I was thinking, then I realized I'm like, what she's really asking is, and then she said, then I'll care. It was like, if it's a problem, then I want to know immediately why. I'm interested. So her desire to avoid problems is her greatest motivator to learn. I was like, do you want to know why you do that? She's like, no, unless it's a problem. Did you catch that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go talk to the mailman? No, unless it's a problem. If there's a greater problem of her not talking, if it creates a problem, but she perceived that speaking to the mailman would create a problem. She wants to avoid creating problems with every fiber in her being because she values consistency. So if we could show her how she creates a problem, not her behavior, how she creates a problem or a challenge for others.
By having the solution and not following through with it?
No, by not changing. By not doing the thing that we have to offer. And by us, like what we have to offer, if we could show her how that will avoid problems or prevent her from causing problems for others, she will do it immediately.
Okay.
Did you
Let me
catch
put
that?
that in my little thing.
Like that's something really profound that I'm realizing more. Like my objective, my number one problem I'm solving with Kathy is I want to understand what motivates her. How does she, like, why does she like to do things? What leads her to do things? Let me know when you're ready. Come on. Major takeaway. It's one of the best lessons I learned all month.
So I put, how can she prevent problems? By doing or not doing something?
By accepting what you have to offer.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to know about Qumran?
Yeah.
This is a theory I have that's like 80%. I'm like 80% sold on it. Qumran's greatest need is significance, right? And you know what else I did with Kathy? Her primary need is significance also. And so when I spoke to her and I shared with her there is a problem, instantly I have her attention. And second is like, what is the problem? As I showed her how her behavior is this is the remember the thing that I sent you? We have a group chat with what's it called? With me, you, and Katharina.
I'm not sure.
Dude, here it is. This is how I did it with Kathy. 3 types of questions. This is it. Pain associating questions, inconsistent associating questions, and pleasure associating questions. Pain is what causes people to move the most. So, pain associated. So what will this cost you? How has putting off your progress, your personal progress on someone else, cost you what you value most? And that's not on here, but what she values most is significance. So what I did is I showed how doing that, or like talking about a little bit yourself, or not refusing to acknowledge yours, is costing you the fulfillment that makes you feel like you are needed, you're doing something meaningful and important. That's all significant and driven. Does that make sense? It's creating a problem. That's like, that means it's costing her the consistency that she wants. And then what is the problem? You don't feel meaningful or significant when you do that. And that is costing her what you probably need to. Boom. Turn around. Does that make sense? And then, but it's all right here. And then the other thing is like with Qumran.
I'm going to ring the doorbell.
Is that there's like you want to feel needed and important. He will move, he will change when he feels that his behavior is affecting his family. He's out of family. If you show how people are suffering, the family, people who he cares about, are suffering because of the behavior he has, or how behavior will change. So I was going to come, you need your help. It's like, please contact, you are needed. Does that make sense? And showing how we suffer because of that, how no one else who can do this, our 2 no-takers are gone, and then it's also significant to the void. Does that make sense? And there's like, I sent like 10 statements, and probably like 7 of them were intentionally regarding significance. And then he was really quick to snap out of it. Is that a pattern, or is that a is that like a coincidence, or is that a a pattern or something? See what I'm saying?
That's good. I'm glad I came down here and was able to see the things that was going on.
It makes a difference, huh?
Yeah.
It's a huge difference. I'm glad it came down too. It's not the same when you're on video.
Because it's like, when I saw how fast Qumran recovered, it was like, wow, you see that? Because remember, he used to be in a funk throughout the whole thing all the time.
Yeah.
And then he got better to where he wasn't like that all the time. And then now that recovery is so good.
Praise God. Thanks for the Qumran for your help. We got something accomplished in this 9 minutes, 10 minutes.
Great.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back, y'all.
Welcome back, y'all. All right, so with Sister Kathy, are we finished?
Yeah. I think we were. Yes, I'm pretty sure we got that one finished.
You know,
No?
we got to her needing support. Oh, you were saying prayer and finding the right people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess yeah, we finished.
Finished. All right, cool. Moving on.
And then the area that mom needed support was looking over the candidates, prioritizing the candidates to choose.
For hire. For hire.
Yes.
Okay. Prioritizing candidates for hire. Scouting. That's cool. All right.
Alright, Denzel.
Denzel will have 16 members create their pipeline processes
And
and overview systems for the #1 Big 5 role connected with their monthly mission by March 30th, 2002. As measured by this, identifying major high leverage, high priority things and schedule the sequence. Progress for that. I think the progress for that.
There's 3 monthly missions, and we got pipeline process for all 3. It's 3 out of 3.
That's good. That's good progress. 3 out of 3?
3 out of 3.
Sounds complete.
It sounds complete to me.
I think it's a 10.
that's a 10.
Praise God.
Wow.
Praise the Lord. Get fewer.
10.
It's not every day we get to do that.
That's right.
10.
That means you need to stretch further. You got to go further in your stretch.
Further in my stretch.
Yeah.
It's
We
stretch
have to
goals.
outstretch ourselves. Never finish it because we take that extra step to go. You know, they say that if you shoot for the star, you might hit the moon, right? It's a concept like that.
So yeah, shoot for the star and hit the wall.
Myron made a really good suggestion that shifted my view on that. Was he has a baseline goal and he has a stretch goal, so he has 2 of them.
Oh.
So the baseline goal helps you to build on a foundation of success, so you go from success to success, and then the stretch goal goes to help you to just supersede your baseline and to reach for the stars and go further than you ever thought you could. But the baseline is there to help you to feel accomplished and feel and
Like you accomplished it.
and to affirm that identity
Actually.
of succeeding and exceeding your goals. And it's not like either or, but having those 2 point of references, those 2 goals for each of those major objectives was like that was really good Tampa takeaway.
I really like having that mentality of that stretch goal because
Me too.
how many times have I encouraged a person who did not reach their goals and I say, hey, these really aren't the goals,
Right.
these are stretch goals, and
That's
it
right.
helps them to like come out of
Yeah.
it.
And imagine how encouraging they would be when they got a baseline goal and they exceeded it and they fell short of their stretch line. How powerful would that be? It's like you
That's what
exceed
they're
your goals.
doing.
Well, they're not doing that because they have no milestone as a baseline to exceed. All they have, the point of reference they have is the end of the stretch goal, which they fell short of.
I love the stretch goal, but I'm willing to do it the way you're saying.
Keep the stretch
Both.
goal.
Both.
Do them
Not
both.
one, not the other, both.
Yeah.
Your hair's like sticking up.
Yeah, thank you.
On both
I-
sides.
I have reached out to Lacey
One
and she
step.
is responding, so we're probably going to have a haircut coming up soon.
Right on. That's cool.
Yeah.
Ready for a haircut?
Oh, thank you. I need to
Actually,
know
I-
ahead of time to let her know that there will be 2 instead of 1.
All right, so
Haircut.
#1
Really?
biggest problem that I'm currently facing that by solving will make the greatest difference in moving mission forward.
Wait, what was the progress?
10.
Progress was
No. Stuff that happened.
Oh, progress.
Oh, what was?
Oh,
Okay, gotcha.
yeah,
Yeah,
What
it makes
progress was made.
What's the substance? Huh?
Yeah, the
3 out of 3. That was the progress.
And keep in mind too, like a big part of this outcome is just overall the team learning to think and to prioritize in the pipeline process to be able to identify pipelines in the projects that we do. I think we made a lot of progress this month in people advancing in that framework. What are you smiling about?
I think we all
we did make a lot of
advanced so
progress.
much.
I'm just grateful that I am right here, right
Yeah.
now, because I'm really
Yes.
enjoying this. I'm learning,
Right
and
there.
it's just wonderful.
Right.
I'm glad you're
Right
here
here.
too.
Right here.
Right here in the
Oh, that just
Right,
makes
yeah.
me so happy.
Yeah, me too.
Brings happiness in my
Right,
heart.
yeah.
Kamran whipped out a MKRs for the content fries. But we didn't have that before. Whoa! This month, we got so much clarity as far as what is the pipeline for taking one leadership table and turning it into 230 pieces of posts. Like, that pipeline, like, what is that process? And then prioritizing, how many bottlenecks have we on bottleneck this month using that pipeline process for content fries? Probably like 6 or 7.
Wow.
Like, we've been able to identify the biggest bottleneck and unbottleneck it and just go from one bottleneck, like unbottlenecking one to another.
It's amazing.
That's
It,
powerful.
it has been quick.
You know, something else that's really amazing that happened is that, remember we were all working on our thing and then we come together and so now we're all together working on something and it's like moving the
All of us,
mission.
not
So
most of us, but
yeah,
all
like
of
leaps
us.
and bounds.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
That is so true. And the prioritizing has helped us to work things together because it's increasing our why am I doing this right now? Why me? Why now? Why us? And the pipeline process has helped us to like have confidence that this is what I need to focus on right now.
And when we
This
get
is the
started.
bottleneck. And it gives us significance that it's like I am doing significant work now together because this is our single bottleneck. So
Yeah, it gives us direction where to go.
yeah, which during the workathons, this bottleneck, this pipeline process has given us direction and intention for the workathons,
Amen.
True.
It's been great.
which is progress this month, which is amazing.
Much it's amazing.
Multiplication instead of just addition.
Yeah,
Right.
prioritizing is a multiplier.
Yeah.
Leverage!
And we've been like growing leaps and bounds in our quality too. Just, you know, because of doing that and the changes that we decided to do last quarter.
This is really cool.
That's true. That's pretty
And I
cool.
think it's connecting us more too. We're like having success together instead of you having your success and I'm having my success. You know, we're really sharing the success.
It's awesome.
Yeah. I think that bonds us.
Thank you for recommending the monthly mission, and your suggestion galvanized our focus on solving this bottleneck in our life and business was that we weren't prioritizing or clear on a process for prioritizing or working together. So I appreciate your leadership and influence with the team to be able to identify these big problems and communicate them clearly so that we see the value and then spend a month implementing it.
That's right.
So just know that, like, you say that's your biggest problem, and I get it. God has been blessing you as you identify your biggest problem. You have been communicating your objectives with the funnel hub, with the pipeline process, and we've all understood and valued what you're saying to do that. So just like you're building on a foundation of success.
Amen. Praise
Amen.
God.
Praise
Praise
God.
God. Yes. And I'm gonna keep an eye on you because I have really good ideas, but I don't communicate them very good, so they don't get implemented.
So you inspired mom to help solve her similar problem. She can relate to your pain, and now she is invested in your success.
Amen.
She's inspired more by your success because she
Yes.
related with your pain.
Interesting. Interesting, y'all. All right, so
Okay.
support. What do I need support to move forward?
Wait, what's your greatest problem?
Oh, the greatest problem. The greatest
Here.
problem is
And
it's
he
the
just
same
went
one.
down to this question.
Okay.
What's the greatest problem?
Okay.
It's communication.
Oh, that's the greatest problem with the pipeline process?
Yeah. I think.
Okay. I perceive the greatest problem with the pipeline process is for us to move forward as a team is I think having more experience, I think we should identify the pipeline for more projects that we're doing, like what you were doing with Tiller. If we could identify the pipeline for more projects, then we could prioritize the bottleneck. And I believe that if more people like Kathy, like Sherry, like Mom, like Shanicia is wanting prioritizing questions now. But if we could just identify visually or written, whiteboard, piece of paper, notion, however, a pipeline, and if more people have that skill to apply it to the projects they're working on, that will make the biggest difference in moving us forward.
Nice. Yeah, I agree.
I see you having a people of priority.
People of powerful people of pipeline priorities.
Very powerful people who prioritize the projects and productivity.
Productivity.
Properly, yeah.
Any other keys?
Yes. You can
Perfect, perhaps.
we could be here all day.
Perhaps
P,
perfectly.
it's a lot of P's.
Yeah, I find P is very profound in the English language.
To win the prize.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. You can almost find anything. Those have been the easiest alliterations is the P's.
P's, huh? Something about the P's. All right. Boom. We're moving forward.
Boom!
Boom. Enoch,
Uh-oh.
Where do you need support?
would you like to read your
Okay.
your last monthly mission?
Month.
Sure. We can skip where Denzel needs support.
Yeah, we could. I need sleep support.
I think an area I need support with the pipeline process is for people to bring up, well, we can use the big 5 roles. We can keep going through the big 5 roles, but just identifying what are other high leverage processes and projects for us to identify the pipeline for, like our quarterly quests. Are you writing this down?
What is this that you're speaking?
I'm answering your question to Denzel.
Oh, okay.
Where do you need support for that, the pipeline process? So what I'm saying is I help like people to identify high leverage pipelines for us to
Focus.
yeah
Or
to focus on, to prioritize, and we could use people's big 5 roles. We can use a quarterly quest, and I certainly want to use our monthly missions from today. Use those 3 sources to
I
identify
think
those.
that's beautiful.
Monthly missions.
Yeah, monthly missions, quarterly quest, and you got all 3. Yeah, I think that would be very helpful.
Yep. That's it.
Oh, and then, yeah, that's fine. That's what it needs for. Okay, so I'll read mine. Enoch will help Katharina, Deborah, Sherry, Shanicia to be clear on their individual monthly mission by today, as measured by 8 people with an individual monthly mission. Well, that's a 10 for progress. We got it done.
10 for the progress.
Amen.
I think this was, and what was the progress that happened? I think it was major progress when Shanicia, prime example, beginning of the week, which is why we were doing, beginning of the month, why we chose this. It's because we're trying to solve, who knows what our number 1 biggest problem in the ministry is?
Me.
You keep saying that every time I ask that.
Wasn't it communication? The bottleneck?
That's my biggest problem, where I need the most support, is help with people's communication, with like transformation
Working
to us.
together?
Isn't it people thinking that the monthly missions or the quarterly quests don't relate to them?
That's very key.
Hi, Tina.
It's definitely connected. I think that's more of a sub problem. It's a symptom of the biggest problem. Like as the whole ministry.
That
the
we
entire
don't work
ministry.
together as a
Together.
whole.
Team.
No.
What do you mean? like traffic and stuff?
Yes, it's
Oh,
traffic.
lead generation.
Yes, it's lead generation. It's traffic. That's right. So that's our number one biggest problem as a ministry. Second biggest problem is that people working together and like struggling to work together.
But we
And-
did good this quarter.
I'm just.
Oh, okay.
In order for us to really understand how powerful our success was this month, we have to understand how painful the problem was in
Oh,
the
okay.
beginning. So I'm
Sounds good.
positioning before and after.
Oh,
Does it
thank
make
you.
sense?
It's a sandwich.
I like that.
Yeah, and like what Katharina was saying is that people not seeing how their role like fits with the big project. That's a sub problem, a symptom of our bigger problem of people not working together. That's one of the beliefs that causes that, but it's all connected. So externally, traffic, that's our issue. Internally, with HR, it's people working together.
HR.
Human resources.
Okay.
So that's just us teamwork stuff. And this individual monthly mission has allowed us to work together better than I've seen us in any other
And now
month.
look what we got
Ever.
accomplished.
We're blasting through these monthly missions.
Forgot Adventists don't.
Shanicia Shanicia was ready to multiple people were ready to like go work on like email marketing and the strategic partner thing and like some stuff, but in the beginning that is good and is part of her responsibilities, but it's she's expecting she's going to have some help and that she's not going to be the only person working on that, but we were just reevaluating, testing for a month. It's like you probably won't get help if you're doing something outside of people's monthly missions. If you take your role and fit it within the context of like the Funnel Hub, and you start like and you work with your email marketing attractive character. She was thinking about stories to put instead of finding stories for a random funnel, find stories for the attractive character on in the context of the Funnel Hub, and you'll have way more support in doing that. And so that was an example of how each person, Sherry and Mom, like we started doing that more, and we got a lot done, which was, I think, one of the highlights of my
Quantum
my
leap.
month. Yeah, quantum leap forward. And yeah, I think Mom gained some skills on identifying. I think all of us, and Katharina was talking about seeing how our individual work and role is connected with and essential to fulfilling the monthly mission. That is, that's progress that we made. I think the 4 that we have here, and more saw that connection.
Yeah.
And you know, it's almost like you think you can't get any happier. Just wait. Just wait.
Yeah. God does it.
Things just keep on getting better and better, it seems. Yeah.
I totally agree.
Yeah. I'm so happy to be here.
So I think that's a progress.
So progress?
Yep.
All right. So what's the number one biggest problem that you are currently facing such by solving will make the greatest difference in moving the mission forward?
You said that good.
There's 2 problems. You did it great. One is I see, I question how effective people's current system or lack thereof for keeping their individual monthly mission visible, to be able to visibility of their individual monthly mission, whether that's every Sunday that they review it, whether that's every weekly debriefing. Sherry just pulled it up now and she looked through those. But like, for example, I wonder like how many times have you read those, which is good, since creating them. That's one problem. But I think this second one is the biggest. Is next month or this after today, I think people still need that skill to see how their role fits with accomplishing the monthly mission and crafting individual monthly missions using the crystal clear checklist formula. Who will do how much of what so we can by when. That crystal clear checklist formula as it relates to what they're doing. I think that's the biggest problem. And if I could say a third is I need people. This is where I need support.
So you're moving forward to the support question.
Well, no, just partially. It's part of the problem, but yes, but partially. I need people who are directly responsible individuals who are the DRI for a monthly mission. I need your help to visualize. You can use your pipeline process and see what role is best fitted for doing that portion of the monthly mission. Like, I need your help to identify the individual monthly missions that people who are not the DRI could do. Did that make sense to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
That was clear to me.
Say that one more time. You need help from what people to do what?
Who is a directly responsible individual? What is
You.
that? No.
No.
I mean, usually not.
She is.
It's
No.
the person
Yes.
whose name is here. That's these names right here
Where's here?
on
Mom's not
the
looking. She can't
what our monthly mission is or what our quarterly
Yeah.
quest is.
I got that.
Okay, that's
What do
the
you got?
direct
The person who's directly responsible
For what?
for the MKRs.
No.
What?
No.
For what?
What is it?
for that mission, for the monthly mission. They're the directly responsible, but he was saying he needed help in the people whose name is not directly there, how Sherry can help her stepping stones, her monthly quest is to know how she can help with this one, this one, this one, and this one.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I get it?
Yep, you did good. Thank you so much. That was
Yes,
great.
She did real good.
Very good. And I was going to call on you to explain, but you volunteered. That was
That's
like
even better.
That's even better. I'm like, wow.
Well, I know one that said I understood what you said, and then I'm going, if he calls on me, I better know what I
That's good.
agreed
You
that I
did
knew.
great. So like your quarterly quest, you're the directly responsible individual. So for you to be able to help others to see what can they do to help you accomplish that. Like what could be their individual quest for the quarter, so to speak, to help you to accomplish. Like
But
who,
isn't there a quest to accomplish the MKRs?
I
Because
don't
that's
know what
what
you
we
mean by accomplish
measure.
the MKRs.
That's what we measure what we get done, like our confidence and all that.
I don't understand your question. Isn't there quests to measure the MKRs? I'm talking about your quarterly quest. There are no quests to measure you accomplishing your quarterly quest. None. So what I'm saying is I need your help to identify how can individuals, how can you put it on their radar, how they as an individual can help you to accomplish a quarterly quest, because you're responsible for the team, for leading the team. So help individuals on the team see how they are part of that team. How do their skills, their role contribute to accomplishing that?
Okay.
I think that's where I need help. Cool.
I think you need other help too.
Please enlighten me.
Okay. I'm glad you said that. You know, I feel like we work really hard to get the big people and for them to slip by. And I think that Katharina and I worked with you going through the transformational tool on that. But I think that I think everybody can help in that area to help, because
For what specifically?
because we're all, what we're after is big fish. And when we let them fall through.
I mean an actual step, not a problem, not a reason, but what?
Oh.
What specific?
Well, depending on what needs to be done,
Examples.
like for Hans, for example, I spent a lot of time looking at his website and figuring out how you can help him.
Yeah, that
ideas
is
you
helpful.
could give him and stuff like that. And I feel like I don't even know if he will accept it because because we let him go. We didn't reach out to him, and I offered to reach out to him, and he didn't want that either. And I don't know what to do. And I think that problem really needs to be solved, whatever it is. That problem really needs to be solved.
So that's a specific example. Can you now restate the concept that you were trying to clarify? Or like, how does that example fit with what the overall thought that you're trying to communicate?
The overall thought that I'm trying to communicate is the work that we're putting in every single day that we're putting in is to get people so we could get on their platform, so that we could get other people to come, so that we could, and when we get a big person, I mean, it's one thing, and I'm not belittling 50 people, being in a seat listening or needing something, but when there's such a massive amount of people that could be reached by our work, then we need to do much more.
So what are you suggesting then?
But I guess what I'm saying is that we sit here and we work hard on getting the content out right.
Sounds like you're describing a problem. I'm asking, what is a solution? What are you saying, where I need support? Not just a problem, but what solution do you believe will solve that problem?
I think a solution is that we get together and figure out what needs to be done.
Okay.
That we have a meeting that
what needs to be
somebody
done to help mega influencers or big influencers or A-C level influencers
that they're taken care of.
To be taken care of.
Yeah. What
Follow
part
through.
can we do for to get that done?
That's
because
perfect.
when I see what you're going through,
Yeah.
obviously you couldn't do it, and I was trying to do it, but you didn't want it.
I didn't say I didn't want
It's how do we move forward in
Okay.
case something like that happens again?
Carmen, are you able to write that down?
Colin, did you just take a picture of me?
No.
Oh. And I'm not trying to put you down or anything like that.
What do I need to write down?
Oh, okay.
Mom says
Support.
that I need support.
We all do.
Getting together. What? Now you lost me.
We all need to support you.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's saying that I need support from everybody to get together to discuss how could we make sure that our top strategic partners can be followed through with, and how each individual can support with that outcome.
Yeah.
That's basically what you're saying?
Yeah, that way they're not lost.
Yeah, that's what I said, follow through with. I don't want to focus on the wall. I want to focus on the way that we wanted to go.
Focus on the wall.
Okay. All right.
Cool. Thank
That
you,
was
Mom.
heard.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I think that'd be great. It'd be super helpful. Or do I need support with that? Oh, and another way that I could have support with the individual monthly missions is people continue to ask your questions about your individual monthly missions, and I would like to know who is especially interested in the skill set necessary to prioritize and identify how people fit in that big picture. Who would be interested in working with me to work with others to identify their individual monthly mission?
I would.
Okay. Good people? Cool.
Great. Fantastic.
That is great. So if we could put Denzel, Shanicia, and Mom on that list, that's good for me to know. That would be extremely helpful for me. This is a valuable skill. And then, it seemed like there's something else. Opportunities to share on Wednesday to answer people's questions that they have regarding that.
What's that mean?
Like Wednesday Direction Workathon. Like what we did that with the individual monthly mission when I wrote on the whiteboard and we all got together and we kind of discussed how we could do that using one person as an example. We did like group coaching. I think if we did more of that, I'm not saying we're not doing enough of it. I'm just saying that worked really well last month, and if we continued that, that would be
Each month doing that?
not necessarily like scheduled per se, but
Okay.
just if we keep having those conversations, it will help to advance this. Like there's a conversation that I want to have soon that has to do with those 4 things, but I think that would be really helpful for a workathon, for accomplishing our projects. God was giving me some major revelation in this meeting today.
That's good.
Revelation and inspiration.
Yep. Regarding project management.
Project management.
In a way that I think will communicate clearly to people the valuable skills and perspectives that help them to help every person improve dramatically their ability to manage projects.
Sounds great.
So that's all I got.
All right. So we are finished with you. It seems like.
Yeah.
All right.
Finished.
Awesome. So moving forward to 4.1. Visualize a sloppy list of possible monthly missions for the next month that will help advance our quarterly quest for the current quarter. So, visualize a sloppy list of possible monthly missions for the next month that will help advance our quarterly quest for the current quarter. Alright, so this is a visualizing process, right? Or the visualizing phase of our meeting, and where we, based off our quarterly quest, draw possible possible monthly missions that will help us reach our quarterly quest. And so I guess we could start by visualizing with the who will do how much of what, so we can, that's the why, by April 27, 2022.
This is the quarterly quest is somehow outdated.
And it's for 3 months and not 1.
Oh, this is outdated.
I think it's going
So
to
it'd
be the
be
same.
June.
That looks like the monthly mission.
Yeah.
That looks like an annual aim from last year. Oh yeah,
Well, it's
monthly
supposed to be
mission from
3.
last year.
It's supposed to be 3 anyway.
But what we're doing, yeah, okay.
There you go.
There it is.
It's up to date.
Just like that.
But not the template. It's gonna have another issue next quarter. I didn't communicate with Katharina, but maybe she could hear. Mom, do you need a charger yet? What are you doing?
How much time are you giving us?
Yeah,
10
right there.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Where do we go?
Whoa.
Yeah,
No?
at least 10
We're
minutes.
visualizing. It takes a little bit of time. So you want your screen step
Fast
4.1.
visualizing.
Where's 4.1?
Alright,
I wanna see
10 minutes. Everyone has 10 minutes.
Have you been on weekly debriefing this whole time? On
Give
4.1.
him 10, and if we need more time, you can ask if we need more time after
Yeah.
that.
And you're doing there, and then the quarterly quest is right
I
here.
cut it off at 10.
That's what I did.
Nah,
10 to win.
his last time. Never mind.
And everybody, keep in mind what we're talking about is not just things that you have to do this month. It's based on what your understanding of priorities, progress, and possibilities with the ministry. Think about what would be high leverage priorities for the team as a whole to focus. What projects should we put on our plate for the next month, the next 30 days? We're not talking about little things that can be accomplished in 5 minutes or 5 hours, but projects for a time frame, a planning scope of a month. And not for you individually, but as a team collectively.
Isn't it for 3?
No, this is for 1 month. This is a
We're
1 month
4.1
time
now.
frame.
4.1.
Should I be
Yeah.
down there?
Go down to 4.1.
You should be under that. Open that toggle. The stuff
There you
is.
go.
So under the
That's what
quarterly
we're
quest
doing now.
toggle,
And you open
What
the
are we
it
quarterly
looks
quest.
like there's quarterly
And
quest
you
for
need
last For last year.
Right above it
Did you refresh?
is
The
the
new ones are
quarterly
in there.
quest. We're looking
No.
at the
I
quarterly
did
quest.
refresh.
It says 2022.
Open
Are
at
you
the
on
top
step
of
4.1?
Quarterly
Yeah.
quest
That one.
right there. Open that one
Oh,
up.
that's good.
And then in looking
refresh.
at those quarterly
Yeah, because I
quests,
updated those.
we're going to be
Thanks,
doing the
Tunisia.
4.1.
I refreshed.
But you refresh and they still are like
It's my
that?
second time.
So you
refreshing.
open
Are
up
we doing it together or individually?
What?
Individual.
Maybe it's
right
probably
now.
just
The
me,
part
Yeah,
that we
it's
do
just
is
you.
individually. Then we come
Oh,
together
but
and
it's
do
all
it
right there.
together afterwards.
You,
We have 10 minutes
This
to
is-
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Where are you?
figure out the
You're on the
sloppy
multi-meeting.
list, and it
Oh,
is
yeah, we're
just
on
a
the
sloppy
multi-meeting.
list.
Just the things we can do.
What is that down below? What is that?
This is it's just a list of missions from last month.
Where did that come from? Mine doesn't have that.
Doesn't have that?
No.
Sure.
4.1.
That's just a-
Wow. Could you put two of them side by side and go to step 3.1 and look at them that way? Yeah, because if one of them is scrolled up to the quarterly quest from go up one, 2 point right here. If you look at that on one screen and then your sloppy list on this side, then you can do it that way. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, or you could look at. Oh yeah. Sorry, Mom. Take that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're doing good.
It's on Monday.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We can leverage and identify the strengths and weaknesses of each other. Because machine.
You see me get rid of one like this?
What'd you say?
Come over here. You see me like this?
To do what?
Turn him down like
Kathy, you can look out while I'm writing too.
Backspace.
And you can put that on yours.
Close this.
you. Okay, thank you.
And then click it, and then backspace until this goes up there. And then just like that. And then you can put the eye back and then open yours all up. And what you can do is you click inside of it and press one. And yeah, and then update.
Okay, thank you.
And Sherry,
Mm-hmm.
you can look under my sloppy list if you want to fill out your form.
Sloppy list. Oh, okay.
What do you call someone who's spoken a lot? Or
Season. Seasoned speaker? Is that what you're talking about?
that's okay. Yeah, I think that's good. That's it. That answer that.
Take one of those new pictures.
Denzel,
Yeah.
you can look through our what we're writing down right now
Mm-hmm.
to inspire you with ideas.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Especially Enoch, he's kind of works the same sort of stuff you do. And common.
What's the word that means photo? It starts with C.
Word that means photo?
Picture. Illustration.
Copy?
That's okay. No.
Ask the Holy Spirit to tell you
Like,
why.
don't. We keep going. Remember that spectrum of productivity?
It's
Not average.
When's our timer? When did our time start?
We have. I'll give everyone 2 more minutes, and we can start back.
Sounds good.
$60 seconds.
The countdown's on. Open. Kathy, will you have me the
Charger.
Yes, please.
Got
Thank
it.
you. I appreciate that. There, Jason.
All right. Pause. Looks like we have, let's say, time's up. And all right. How about we start with Sister Deborah?
The things that I came up with.
Yeah, the things that you came up with.
I have team boot camp. Build a team who can leverage and identify the strengths and weaknesses of themselves and the team they work with, suitable synergy to complete tasks with wisdom, and learn the 10 tools of transforming lives and encourage others to use the tools with their communications. And then I got that out of the quarter request. And then I put on there, help select a Tiller HQ virtual assistant.
What is an HQ?
That's the name of Tiller HQ.
Oh, Tiller HQ.
Yeah.
Got it.
Help oversee the work of a virtual assistant does. Create a financial report. Help Kathy figure out how to properly use Tiller HQ to keep it up to date. Research what we need to do to use a HELOC to move. Help Sherry learn how to organize the master slides. Help Sherry learn how to update the master slides. Encourage Sherry to continue learning how to help the Army of Youth in the best possible way. Oh, I wanted to say to update the master slides on her own without my help. That's a goal I'm going to try. And then help Enoch with loose ends and unusual work that comes up. Thanks for doing that. Help to figure out ways to get content out and reach new people. Help come up with ideas that are needed to be accomplished throughout the month. Help others when they are going through a difficult time. Practice being kind and helpful. That's my goals. Those are things I want to work on.
Okay.
I think
So in this process, after everyone has, like, as I go by each person and they share their visualizations, are we like prioritizing them? Are we ranking them from? Are we putting them in categories like we do?
Categories.
Categories.
I have
Okay.
a question. Remember how we did the remember it was just last week, but when we did the quarterly quest, how we had like the annual aims and then we put it under. Can we do that for the monthly mission, like the quarterly quest? And
I
then
think
put
that's
them under the
genius.
thing?
Yeah. That sounds great.
That might be easier.
I think you are absolutely right. That was good suggestion.
And I know everything on my list isn't monthly aim for everybody.
I think
Some of them personal.
I think what we should do is identify, as we go through one by one, see what quarterly quests
Could be put.
is associated with Mom's suggestion.
Right. Okay.
I think we got the 405. We got the. Wait, I skipped something.
Do you have the?
I don't have yours.
Yeah,
Thank you, Shanice. Yeah, that was good.
that was.
So which ones do yours fit under?
The ones that I was working? Well,
The
The
top.
ones that you suggested.
yeah. The,
You don't have them open. You can't see them.
well, I know, but I know what they were.
Well, let's do it in order, one by one.
Alright. The first one goes with number 4. The second one goes with number 4. The third one goes with Kathy. Where's she at?
Number 5.
Number 5. Yeah.
That's cool.
I pretty much have them in order. The VA, the financial report, Kathy.
So the next 3 go
Oh.
with number 5.
No, the
Nice.
6 ones. The next 6. Wait, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 now.
Okay,
And
1,
then-
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other one goes with. Let me see. It's moving around. Let's see.
Help where it's help sharing.
Shanice. Where is it? Who does
It's-
the?
no, it's down.
Oh no,
It's
it's
help Sherry learn how to organize the master slides.
yeah. And so who's
That's
doing
the next
that? Who's doing the master slides, Kathy? That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, so the next 3 go. I'm not positive.
I think that's Shanicia, isn't it? Aren't you the one who works on that?
Where are we again? You said
We're-
the next 3?
Yeah, the next 3 under Deborah is first, her name.
Where does that fit at?
Those next 3 are one.
What's going on?
They go together underneath whoever's doing the.
Content.
Oh, is that Conrad?
Is that
He's
Conrad?
doing the funnel hub.
Seemed like a lot of them
That's,
disappeared.
What happened?
It's not. It's under number 3. It goes under number 3.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Number 3, thank you. You're right. And then, how come the VA isn't? Oh. Wait, I'm confused. I thought they were. Do I need to move these?
No, I don't think so. I thought those had already gone up
Yeah, I
underneath
did
number
too.
5.
I wonder what happened. Let me see. Let me
Conrad, do you know what happened?
I'm not sure what happened. Or something happened and something.
Okay, because those 3 had gone up underneath number 5.
Yeah, I undid what put him back or something, but because there was something going on.
Well, anyway, Sherry's works for Conrad, or not Conrad, Denzel, on his thing,
Is that right?
the content prize, number 3.
Yes, so where it says Deborah, the next 3, help Sherry,
Goes to
help
3.
Sherry, and encourage Sherry. Those 3,
Go to 3,
yes.
and then help Enoch with loose ends. I'll figure out ways to get content out. Would be number that's Denzel too. And come up with ideas that are needed to accomplish throughout the month. I don't know, the other ones are just kind of like out there.
There's more on the 4.
There's more what?
I said I thought there was more on the 4.
I only have 2 under 4. How many? Wait. How many did you have under 4? How many do you have, Conrad?
2.
I have 2. How many did you have?
I thought it was like a whole list of things she put on the before. Because she had like the big ones and it was indented. It was like 3 or 4 other things under it, nestled under it.
Interesting. Hopefully we didn't lose them all. But thank you for being a tribute? Volunteer as a tribute for as we're learning how to do this. I was gonna say sacrifice, but it's the same thing.
It wasn't no sacrifice.
Well, yeah, we might have sacrificed some of your suggestions.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for being willing to volunteer as a tribute.
Just for today.
Well, we're trying to figure this out, and it's a new system.
Yeah, I understand.
And the reason why I put possible monthly missions, because last time when we started putting them, they started to get really, really
Congested.
long, congested, and it was hard to distinguish the monthly missions from, the quarterly quests from like possible monthly missions. So I was
Yes.
thinking that might help. Plus we pulled everything, but yeah, that was the reason. So is that all? Are we done?
It's all with
With
me.
yours?
That's
Yeah.
With others when
erase
they're going
that.
through a difficult time? Isn't helping others a part of your quarterly quest?
Yes.
Number 4, quarterly quest?
Mhm.
Right, it's been kind of helpful. Help come up with ideas. Okay, so then we'll delete your
Toggle.
toggle. Okay, Denzel.
I put position Enoch as a coach on social media platforms.
So that would be quarterly quest 1. Quest 1.
Then I put reach one, teach one. CC the major high leverage tools bridging the gap from where we are to where we want to be.
What do you mean by reach 1, teach 1?
So I was looking at I was trying to visualize like monthly missions, and I was looking at the quarterly quests, and I was like, in my mind, I'm thinking, wow, those quarterly quests look like they could be monthly missions. That's just my idea. And but as what I see, like as we discussed like last monthly mission, and like the progress that we had, and the number one like problems we had, I thought that, I don't know, I guess that since we have like, we're going through the transformation toolbox, and that's like solving the problem, like one of the number one problems in our ministry. And we did the team boot camp theme. That's one of the quarterly quests, where I guess the transformational toolbox was supposed to be used as tools to help the team overcome like their like limited beliefs on like working together, right? And I said, okay, wow. But also, like, I was thinking, well, there's another department where we could be teaching others, and that could be like the pipeline process. And so helping others, I see that, you know, sometimes we have difficulties with visualizing, then prioritizing, and then scheduling, deadlines and dates. And so maybe we could have something where we're teaching people to do that also. And so, like, it's just on all levels, on all points, everybody is being equipped. Everybody is just learning the skills and the tools to be able to visualize, see where they at, and be able to plan to where they want to be. So that was just my idea when I was thinking about reach one, teach one.
Okay, so that would be like a miscellaneous suggestion. So like 6.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, brother.
That's all I visualized.
All right. I visualized a couple things too. I was thinking about doing.
Couple things, huh?
Yeah. Yes, Mom?
Did you want some cleanse for all?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna go get some.
All right. Thank you. Speaking of visualizing, it's dark in here.
Man.
I was thinking some Funnel Hub advancement. I was not clear at all, but that could be something along those lines. So that'd be under Quest 1. And then working on strategic partners, pipeline process. That would be under miscellaneous suggestions. No, it isn't. It's under Quest 2. I was wrong. Quest 2. Shaniqua said that she was interested in doing a monthly mission on that this week, and there's this month, and there's definitely stuff to do. So a series on the transformation tools and God's plan for your influence. I was thinking that, so that would be under 4, Quarterly Quest 4 with Mom. And I got on there, like, I kind of like thought through what are some of the biggest problems that I've A, heard you guys say, or B, like worked with you to identify, or 3, I perceive may be one of your biggest problems. And I listed there Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to leave them.
Okay, but hold on. This is especially for you. I made a list of some very high leverage, or what I perceive to be high leverage, and they're suggestions, they're not commands, but possible things that go through the transformation toolbox for that could make a profound difference in, like if you want my feedback, this is my feedback for each one of you guys. If you can go through the transformation toolbox on this, it could make the greatest difference in helping us to work together as a team for this season, for this month. So that's what I had on there.
Maybe I did miss it.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say? I'm sorry.
I gave you clarity on some possible things you could work with people on in the transformation toolbox, based on what they express as their biggest problem, based on what the goals are, based on their role during this month, factoring in multiple factors and variables. It was my feedback on what I would suggest could make the biggest difference for each individual. I gave seven possibilities.
So what you're saying is you want us to work on things that'll help move the mission forward.
No, help us work together as a team.
To work together
to
as a
identify
team.
strengths and weaknesses, and so minimize our weaknesses, play to our strengths, to be a team. That's what your quest is.
But what if they already know and they want to work on like different aspects that are personal to them?
The purpose of the transformational coaching is not to work on personal problems. It is to work on limiting beliefs that are preventing the individual from contributing to where their role and where they add the most value to the team in moving forward ministry projects.
Okay.
It's not for personal things that I just want to address and be like, oh yeah, I have a personal problem with this, so I think it'll improve my life. That's not what it's for. The goal for the transformation coaching is to help people to identify limiting beliefs that are holding them back from advancing in ministry projects, and by teaching and going through that process, it's a huge investment of time, energy, learning, knowledge, and mentorship. By learning that process, though, they're able to learn lessons and apply them to their personal problems in their own time. It is not for the time for your transformation coaching with individuals, and it's not a therapy session, and it's not just like therapy talk kind of thing. It is specifically what are limiting beliefs that are holding people back from advancing on ministry projects or responsibilities that they have. Yes?
What if there are, I guess you kind of answered it, but what if there are things that are personal that bleeds into like your work? You address those too? There
is not a single limiting belief that is holding anybody back from advancing in a ministry project that isn't personal.
Okay.
Every one of them are personal issues in the transformation coaching.
I was trying to make sure.
Yeah. No, I'm glad. It wasn't a bad question at all. I think it clarified for everyone, and I'm glad you asked that. Did it clarify for you?
That was a good question.
Yeah, that was a great question. So that's good?
That's good.
Okay. And then the
but what
focus...
do I do, like, if I'm in the middle of it?
Switch it.
Okay. So just stop what we're working on and move to the minute.
Because that is time, precious time, that needs to be used to the best of the ability. Anybody can pick up where you left off. Anybody can, anybody can follow through with those things. But this isn't. You have to really, really guard and value your time. It's extremely precious and scarce. So by you being very intentional with the time that you spend with people, that is a heavy investment of resources. And what I've shared, where you add the most value, is not just talking about random personal problems, which are good and we want to equip people to solve, but we don't want to equip them in that way.
Right, and that's where us teaching them about the transformational tool, they'll be able to do that with themselves.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And anyone and everyone. So I believe that we're accomplishing both, but we're just creating a win-win situation where it's not like a like they win and we lose kind of thing, but where they win and we could win, and together just everybody just abundantly like wins at the highest level. Where can we win at the highest level?
Okay.
And like there's personal problems people want to solve, there's personal problems that affect ministry things. They're both personal problems and they could be equal desire, but to solve one that does not directly help the ministry go forward, then that's like a win-lose situation. Does that make sense?
Do I give them the choice of what?
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Okay.
for sure. I just gave some suggestions. It just feedback what I perceive based on what people have said their goals are from the weekly debriefing and the quarterly quest, monthly missions, what their problems are, identifying that. It's like Shanicia wants to learn the skill of prioritizing. That's something that's meaningful to her. I recommend focusing on things like that. Kamran wants to express his communication with people and get clear on expectations and just feel more like whatever's holding him back from doing that would be good to address. Denzel has been talking for a couple months about he wants to be able to express his ideas and his suggestions, what he sees to prioritize our focus and what we should do. He wants to be able to uncover that value and express how to do that. So whatever beliefs may be holding him back on that, addressing those will help him personally and professionally, things of that nature. Does it make sense?
Yes, thank you.
And Kathy is in a lot of physical pain. She's wearing herself out physically, and we need to help. And then she wants to be a Titus 2 woman, and part of that, like transformational coaching, working with people, serving through, she wants to be a servant and learning to serve through her conversations and in her communications, and whatever beliefs would hold her back from learning how to solve problems with like these 10 tools of transformation can be very high leverage for her to because you can't just take away one thing without replacing it with something else. And like there's being able to express herself in a way that she like feel like she knows how in her mind how to perceive, like asking for help or reallocating some of her time into things that she feels that someone has to do or she needs to do for whatever reason, to things that like people can contribute and help her with. And then she could transition, not entirely cold turkey, not instantaneously, but transition to doing more vocalizing Titus 2 kind of coaching and serving people with these higher classes of impact. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Great.
Okay. And then for you, what I wrote down is that you would be very focused and prioritize in your transformation coaching on the limiting beliefs that are holding people back from working together as a team.
Okay.
And so like all of it for your quarter, the transformation coaching and lessons and training is as it relates to solving the second biggest problem of our ministry, of working together as a team.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate that.
So that's under there. Katharina, you want to say something?
So what you're saying is that we like focus on the issues the personal issues that also lead into the ministry instead of just like personal issues.
Correct. I would just word it slightly more specific. Not that also personal issues that directly bleed into and affect high leverage responsibilities or roles as you relate to the ministry. So like your limiting beliefs on persuasion and sales, some of the stuff that you guys have done on that directly relates. Limiting beliefs on business, limiting beliefs on entrepreneurship, when you guys are doing that directly affects your involvement, your buy-in, your commitment to ministry projects. If you don't overcome those beliefs, they're personal. They help you personally with your business. They help you with selling your business. They help you with selling as an affiliate if you want to do that. They help you with writing, copywriting, and selling and persuading and leading. And all of those affects your ministry, especially as a copywriter, that's your role. They affect that in content creation. That's like an example. Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you. I was just a little bit confused at first.
Okay. And one thing that I wrote down for you is like, I perceive, and it's just a suggestion, it's just based on the information I have, is improving your connection with the people on the team and the frequency of your communication with people. I know that's very meaningful to you, but like whatever beliefs you have that are holding you back from being able to connect with people and work together as a team to fill that need of fellowship that you have, and improve as a communicator and intentional with your communications with individuals, that is high leverage for you. Yeah.
Where did you write those things out?
It's under the fourth. What's your quarterly quest? It's under the possible monthly missions toggle under your quarterly quest. Does that make sense, Katharina?
Yeah, prayers. Thank you.
All right, cool. You're welcome. Thank you. So another one is, I was thinking a monthly mission to work with Denzel, to learn whatever the skills he's looking to learn in managing people, working with teams, managing projects, prioritizing projects, with relating to content fries. That is that would be quest, Kamran. That would be quest number 3. And then continue crafting a compelling character. Depending on what our monthly missions are, that could be under the Funnel Hub, it could be under Content Prize, it could be under
Anything.
Strategic Partners. Yeah, so I put it under miscellaneous suggestions, quest 6. That's gonna be like a 6 months continued studied effort of mine.
Yeah, I like that. I
Yeah.
think that's really, especially what we're doing, that's like so key.
Yeah, I think so, and it's an area I could use. I'm grateful for the help that I'm receiving, and continued support on that is be a lot harder without that help. So to prioritize which pipelines we will focus on, I felt like we had something. Yeah, so I think that is a good thing to do. That's a miscellaneous suggestion. And I have other stuff down below there, but... 6, yeah. And consider doing a series on, Project Mastery Methods of Millionaire Missionaries.
What is that?
It's just basically, it's along the lines of prioritizing, it's project management, helping us all to identify how we could advance towards our monthly missions or quarterly quests. How can we reach our goals and work together as a team and just manage projects? I think that type of skill set is something of relevant interest to people, and along the lines of what we're working on right now. So I put that under miscellaneous. And I could just use that as a stepping stone, where that could be my individual monthly mission to assist someone else in their monthly mission of along those lines. And I just duplicated the same monthly mission for Kathy last month. I think how that is, it seems nice. I think that's good. So that would be quest number 5. And then I put Enoch will help the missing members to be clear on their individual monthly missions. I think that was extremely productive. And I would put that under possible quest 6, yeah. That's my suggestions.
That's really helpful.
Yes. All right, moving on to Brother Kamran. What did you come up with?
Number 1 here, update/revamp the challenge funnel by crafting a clear outcome. You could say, write a better title, update the copy for congruency with the sales video for consistency. Then number 2, update the funnel hub with the about page, speaking page, and an email sequence for those who sign up to the update. And 3, outsource the content price processes that take the most of our time. Set expectations. Set expectations for people who will come in and take content price related roles.
Okay, which one will go up under which?
These 2
Or the
go
quest?
under number 1. And this one goes under number 3.
All right. That was awesome.
Fast.
That was pretty fast. It's to be expected. Sister Kathy.
Yes. I did what Deborah recommended and moved what she wanted, and they're already been moved up to wherever it is. I don't see it.
You're saying you just got moved?
No, there's
She
there.
copied and pasted what I put.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys shared the same
Yeah.
idea?
Yeah,
Yeah, because we have the same word.
yeah.
So I just told him that in case he didn't know what to write. They didn't have things to write.
So that's good. Thank you, Deborah.
You're
Okay.
Okay. Sister Sherry, what did you come up with?
Help Kathy find someone to help with setting Tiller up, and work with Deborah and Kathy, learning how to do a financial report and understand how HELOC works. And that goes under. Are we going to put it under there or no?
Under Kathy's.
Yeah.
Under 5. And work on slides with Deborah, and have Deborah help me to better understand how to organize slides. And does that go under Conron?
No, I'm Denzel.
Denzel. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And work on proofreading and editing videos for Conron on Content Fries. That goes under Conron.
Wait, isn't Content Price with Denzel, or is it with the Conron?
Denzel's quarterly quest.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is
right.
it?
okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. It's nice to be clear, though.
And learn about the attractive character with Dan Kennedy to have better communication skills. I'm not sure where to put
We
these
should put
ones.
her name in front of these, because these are not. She's not necessarily talking about monthly mission. She's talking about things that she would like to do or be involved
Personal.
Personal.
in. So this is like her involvement with some of these,
Yes.
because it wouldn't be a monthly mission to do proofreading.
Man.
But it sure does help.
It'd be an individual monthly mission.
Yes.
This is good. You're a quick learner, Sherry.
Thank you.
I was gonna say we could probably put like a toggle for individual monthly missions while we're at it. Possible individual monthly missions.
That's a good idea.
Now you're thinking ahead.
Thinking ahead.
I like it.
Yeah.
That is really cool. You're thinking with your head.
Yeah.
As opposed to your ear. No.
So I'm not sure where to put that one.
Which one?
Learning with Dan Kennedy.
Dan the man.
That would be your personal,
personal.
monthly mission.
Okay.
That, you could put that underneath mine. When the miscellaneous, number 6, if we open the toggle, that's a perfect place to put it. I had one on the attractive character. Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah, crafting a compelling character. There you go.
And learn more computer skills to make working on the computer easier and quicker for me to be able to help others more with their monthly missions than I do today.
That's probably a no. That's probably with the Content Fries. Good. Right on. Yeah, this is going really nice. We're figuring out
Really good.
something.
Nice. Great.
Alright, praise the Lord.
Right. Sister Shanicia, what did you come up with?
Rice.
Well,
No rice, please.
Nice.
Rice and beans.
finish the funnel hub,
Oh,
and then I have
finish it.
and I have under here to finish the God's Plan lead generation book, and then add it to our funnel hub, and then finish optimizing our social media platforms and optimize our challenge funnel. Or challenge funnel, and that can go under number 1. Then finish all of our main overview systems and record the system interview videos, I meant to say.
That could go under.
Or
For you're saying content price?
yeah, so that the virtual assistants that we hire, they can be trained using those videos. What is that?
That's the Finland flag.
Oh.
Who's from Finland?
Finland's flag.
Those are the people who are Finnish.
They're the Finnish, yeah.
They're the ones coming
They,
up.
they finish early.
They finish early?
The people from
That
Finland
one could
are
go
Finnish.
under number 3.
That one can
We
go
should
under
finish
3.
that
Oh, wait.
understanding that
These
later.
should be checkboxes.
And then, sorry about that. Team training on the transformation coaching, that goes under number 4. Hire a content creator. Okay, so I had a
We already
question about
have that.
this one. Was this the thing that Denzel was going to be doing for the quarter? Like managing.
That's what he's testing out. He's
Okay.
interested. He's exploring.
Okay. I've started writing it down and I thought about it, so I wasn't really sure.
And I'd rather work with Denzel on this than a virtual
Mario.
assistant.
Okay.
Virtual assistant would be more difficult, and it's a time-intensive thing. And when you deal with a lot of time, then you have to deal with their housing and obligations, either work or family or whatnot.
Okay, cool.
Whatnot.
Well, we can just check that off then.
Whatnot.
And then focus on optimizing our email list through email marketing our products. Maybe that wasn't the right word to use, but
There you
email
go.
marketing our
Apologizing for your notes
email
again.
Marketing our products.
It's
I
perfect
thought it as
words. You
soon as I
can't.
said it.
Oh, you did?
I was just like,
Oh, okay.
doing that thing.
Oh, well, that's good. It's at least you're aware of it.
But it's like it was already coming out.
Yeah.
So
That-
it's
that
just
means-
keep talking.
That would be a 6. Or like which quarterly quest would that be under?
I guess that's miscellaneous.
Yeah.
And then the
Everyone.
last one was kind of like a personal to each person. So I was thinking everyone can go through like their personal desire ladders if they haven't done so
So
in
that
a
could be
while.
a possible. That could be number 7.
Yeah, and then do like their
5-year
5-year plan.
plan.
Like
5
that
years.
process that Sister Sherry's going through.
5
Seems clarifying for her, so we
consecutive
can
years.
do it for us too.
I got a 5-year
We
plan.
haven't- We haven't done it
5
already.
years.
5 years.
I've had a 5-year plan for like 4 years.
They teach you that in college.
I've had a
What's
5-year
so far?
plan for
Literally,
4
what
years.
we're doing today, like 80% of what we're doing today, I envisioned very vividly in 2018 before coming to Washington
Wow.
State. Like exactly
saw
what
him?
we're doing.
And look how much progress we've made on that.
I saw what he's doing.
So that's
And I
like-
saw you. I literally, like, when I say, like, I was, like, you were the brother I've been praying for, with this 5-year plan, in 2018, before even coming to Washington State, I pictured your character traits and your strengths and your weaknesses. I pictured it. And remember your first week when you
It's on
came here? I opened up the avatar
Yeah, I remember
thing, and I was
that.
like, who is that? You're like, that's me. I was like, yeah, because, like, 4 years ago, I pictured what we're doing today. Like, this exercise works. That's how dreams are built.
Yeah. And it's like you built a team to help
Dreams
you
do come
move your
true.
dreams forward. So I
Dreams
think we
actually
should
come
do that
true.
Yeah.
for ourselves. We gotta start somewhere.
You know the
Right.
best way to make a dream come true?
Actually,
Make it come true.
Nah, I like to
Yeah,
dream
you gotta
before
do your
going to
eyes
sleep.
open.
You gotta dream before you go to sleep,
You
man.
gotta dream
That's where the
on
real
it.
dreams are built.
Alright, so boom, let's move it on.
Let's everybody stand up and deep breathe and
Okay.
move their arms.
I will stand up.
Stretch.
smack up.
I almost reached the ceiling, you guys. Let me get you.
I can almost reach a
No,
ceiling
just
too.
move them.
Just move them.
Yeah.
I really am closer than usual.
YMCA.
That's
boy.
good.
Oh, you almost did it.
I
That's
did it,
good.
touched it. Okay. Alrighty. Praise God. And does anybody's water bottle needs to be filled up?
No,
Just mine. Okay.
she's good for a week.
Alrighty. I'll be right back. Keep stretching, keep breathing.
Oh, mine is
Don't stop.
filled up with cold water. It needs to be poured out.
Oh, I wanted
Do
to
you want me to do
say
it and
there's a
get
white
fresh?
board on the floor.
Yeah.
I don't know whose that is.
There's a one on the floor.
'Cause
A
the thing
whiteboard
should be filmed.
upstairs by the chair. I was gonna bring it down, I forgot. What should be mine? Sitting up there. That's okay though. Wait, no. You can.
I am aboard with very stranger. Traveling through. What?
It hurt and it didn't even happen.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
can
saying.
feel it.
I know you
I'm
can.
dreaming.
Stop doing that. Yeah, like thinking about that 5-year plan. 4 years ago, most of the stuff that we're doing right now is exactly what I was dreaming about. I have it written down. I have my worksheets.
So how do you feel about that?
I just love it. I really believe I'm living my dream life right now.
I know.
It's not exactly like I got a 10-year plan. We're definitely not there, but I'm encouraged. Like I thought about what Shanicia is doing. I thought about what Katharina's doing. I thought about like what Mom's doing and like everybody that we're working with and what we're working on and the projects. Like not the exact minute projects, but the outcome of the projects.
The outcome, the people becoming them things.
Yeah.
Somebody in here?
You know what? Can I share with you
Yeah.
too something very, very
Oh,
private,
yeah.
personal, and profound that
I like private, personal, and profound.
Another team.
uh, I don't know. It's something that I just realized. I've been thinking really heavy on it. It's something kind of feels surreal. Remember this conversation that you and I had, Janicia?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really I'm beginning to realize that the whole nature of this game is really the process of what we're doing and who we're becoming. And like I always hear like Kurt Show would say often like, how do we find great leaders? You don't find great leaders, you develop great leaders. I'm like, okay, so then since 2016 I've been trying to figure out how do I develop great leaders? But I realized it's focusing on the process. And I realized like all of these monthly missions, these outcomes that we're choosing, they really have less to do with the outcome. The stretch goal, like the 10 out of 10 progress, has everything to do with who we're becoming through the process and the skills we're learning and the experiences we're developing through our mistakes. Like, that is the most important thing of everything that we're doing. And the outcome goal
That's what's
is,
building our character.
it's literally just an excuse to
become.
practically, like an example of how we can become. It's just a thing that God uses to help us become the person.
Yeah.
And otherwise, if there wasn't an outcome, it wouldn't compel us to do the hard work.
So the real have, in the beginning,
Yeah.
is the
It's a
process.
journey.
It's the
Yeah.
becoming.
That's what I'm realizing more. And like I hear Alex Sharfin talks about like leadership. There's different levels of types of leaders, and then the 5 levels of leadership with John Maxwell. He talks about people development. I realize that's becoming. It's helping people to become, helping people learn skills. It's people development. I'm like, that's a level 4 leader. Like, how do you do that? But I begin to realize, I'm like, oh, the outcome, the goals, the planning scopes, the stepping stones, the objectives are literally just an excuse to become and develop. And I'm like, that's really it. And our ability to reach outcomes is in direct proportion to who we are, our identity and our skill set and who we become. So I'm like,
We want to be.
all these transformations, that's what unlocks the outcome. That's a result. This is the cause.
Sister Katharina said, I'm thankful that I get to work with all of you guys. I'd love to see how far we have come.
That's not a monthly mission. I'm glad she is working with Sue and we get to work with her.
Amen. Alrighty, let's proceed and finish.
Why did she write that? Is she still
Let's
on?
proceed.
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah, she's with us.
She's
Why
been
she
with
write
us.
that instead of saying?
Maybe she has crying babies in the background.
Maybe she's trying to speak and you guys can't hear her.
I haven't seen her on mute, except for when she talks and we hear her.
Yeah, well maybe you can't hear her anymore.
Okay.
You're so sympathetic, Mom. I love the sympathy you have for people's pain. You know what that's like.
So is it now time to prioritize?
Yeah, let's
Yes,
prioritize.
Let's
Now
prioritize.
time.
We are deciding.
Now time.
High time.
High time.
Now, how are we going to do this?
How we gonna do this?
I'm so glad you're doing this, Denzel.
Doing what?
Doing the quarterly mission meeting.
Oh,
That you're leading
Leading
it out.
Yeah.
Leading the
oh
meeting.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're glad.
Do you like doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
So, all right. So how should we go about this process?
Should we stack rank them?
Stack rank.
We want to choose 3 to 5
Yeah.
that we could accomplish.
Stack rank.
So let's choose a quarterly quest. Which quarterly quest do we want to work on first?
Let's work on the first one and work our way down.
Alright, then I'm going to put the contents as number 1. We could work at the first one. Just work down.
Okay.
First one. Okay.
Content right.
Oh, the first quarterly quest.
That's it.
No. Minimize that. We're actually not looking there. We're looking at the possible mission column. That first one.
Alright.
And then open the toggle. So then, let's look at this content fries thing. What could we accomplish for an outcome of content fries for this next month? Think about 1 month from now. What would be, you looking back, you're standing a month from today and you're looking back, that was the most productive month of our year as it relates to content. What would need to take place in order for you to say, wow, that was great?
I really believe that we're on our way to already because being able to break up the content, to be able to schedule it, to get it out there. Wow, I'm like wowed already.
Yeah, me too.
And what we're struggling with right now on that to just make it perfect is the descriptions.
That's not the only thing. When we get that bottleneck, there's a lot of other bottlenecks to get to. It won't all be solved with the descriptions, but
No,
that would
but
be,
it's a big,
it's a milestone. It's a huge milestone.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that
agree.
would wow me.
You want to spend a month to solve the description problem?
Well, to get the content out there.
I think that could be a stepping stone.
I think it'd be great if we have someone who's leading the team,
What if
That's true.
managing the project.
Yeah.
What if we look at it in the sense of what's the number one problem that we have in the Army of Youth?
With content.
Yeah.
Content.
I think it's a
Bringing
person.
people back.
I think
And
along the quarterly quest, if we read what the quarterly quest says, it says, that's not a quarterly quest. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, last month I was trying to find someone who could help lead the team. So then let's have it something to do with Denzel and his involvement and his leadership involvement in in working towards this.
As a monthly.
Yeah, as a monthly mission.
So what would be a successful outcome within the next 30 days?
I think
we're working on quarterly or monthly?
month
We're putting our month
for
together.
30 days, the next 30 days. Okay, here are some outcomes that I would like to see. I'd like to see Denzel being very clear on what each person's doing, and with overview systems, or with system videos on the high priority things, and feeling confident with making consistent progress towards accomplishing this outcome of consistently creating content using the pipeline process. I think those outcomes would be very good if you have those skills by the end of the month.
By the end of the month?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we write those down?
Carmen, are you still able to help, or are you unclear on how to take notes of what we're discussing right now?
4.1. I'm close that one. We're no longer there. You go down here and open that one right there.
Would that involve?
Oh, my
like,
writing.
your-
You said where or what?
What?
We were talking about like possible outcomes
Possible outcomes,
for this monthly mission.
but not a possible monthly mission.
It's part of. Here, I could add. It's part of the monthly mission.
Yes, it's part of coming up with the monthly mission.
Yeah, because it's like who will do how much of what, so we can like the what is the outcome that we want to see accomplished. That's basically what we were talking about. So it's a portion of crafting that, but getting clear on what the outcome is. Because it seemed like there's a handful of people in here who are writing down stepping stones, but they're not actually outcomes for the month.
A handful is 5.
What if we identify? No. If I get a handful of pistachios, I got a lot more than 5.
Okay, I'm saying.
I'm not saying a handful of fingers.
I'm just saying, 'cause it's like it's 8 of us all together. So a handful will have to be like way more than that, 5 or more.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
So, I think one thing that will help us is if we eliminate. What if we eliminate these options? Like this is really long. Let's see what is a stepping stone and what is actually, what's actually a monthly mission kind of material. I created a stepping stone bullet. It could be a toggle, but at the bottom, we could make it a toggle down there. What if we start at the bottom? Finish all of our content fries main overview. I think that's a solid
Stepping stone.
outcome for a potential monthly mission.
Okay.
So maybe if we stack rank that up there, that's good.
That project management thing that you were referring to,
Yeah.
is that like a stepping stone, or is that, or could that possibly be like an outcome?
It
Could be both.
yeah, it could be both. I think it could be a monthly mission of its own, and it fits and would help every other one, and that as a monthly mission could be a stepping stone for accomplishing these, like we did with the pipeline prioritizing. That helped every monthly mission that we did. It's kind of both. But Sherry learned more computer skills. That's a stepping stone. So Sherry work on proofreading. That's a stepping stone.
Stepping stone.
Mom working with slides. Stepping stone.
Stepping stone.
Outsource the content fries process. It takes most of our time. Set expectations for people who will come in and take content fries related roles. I feel like that could basically be if we those are reasons why we want to do that first when we stack ranked at the top. I'm gonna move that over to the very top with this Y toggle.
Why?
Those sound more like reasons.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, and then work with Denzel to lead the team for content creation. I think that could be a possible monthly mission. Be more specific on the outcomes we're seeking. Create a pipeline process. Those are stepping stones. I'll move. Or actually, could you move these top two? They're indented at the top. Yeah, be more specific and create a pipeline process. Can you move those two toggles? Perfect. Under the stepping stones. Thank you, brother. You see how we're like one of the skills of prioritizing is eliminating options. The more we could eliminate the options, it helps us to just as important to know what isn't applicable, what doesn't need to be on our table, than as what's the most important.
That's because a fuzzy target doesn't get hit. And if you have so many targets, none of them are going to get hit.
That's so true.
So bringing it together and having one focus, then you'll remember how to get your target.
That's great. Yeah, it's like the eliminate part.
That's right.
So help to figure out ways to get content out and reach new people. That seems like that is what the whole purpose is. I don't know if that
That's
actually adds something new. Yeah, that is like a why. That's absolutely right. Help Enoch with loose ends and unusual work. What does that mean in this context? It's not specific.
It's just things that I do.
Okay, so I'm going to delete that.
Yeah. I thought it was deleted anyway at the end.
It was encourage Sherry to continue learning how to help the Army of Youth. It could be a stepping stone. And who was that you, Mom? Or who was doing that?
What was it to continue what?
Encourage Sherry to continue learning how to help.
Oh, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a stepping stone. Help Sherry learn how to organize. Help Sherry learn how to... Okay, so we got two options. Good. There's two outcomes we could do for a monthly mission.
So,
What if we blend them together?
Yeah, work with Denzel would be the... What's the first part called?
Who does what by?
Is it?
It's 1A.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the who, that could be the who.
So-
And finish our content overview systems could be the what.
Or it could be.
And then the why could be so that our VAs can be trained.
Okay, that's an option. What were you saying, Denzel?
So, finish all our content fries, main overview system, and record system videos for our tasks so that our VAs could be trained. That's like one of the major outcomes.
That is a major outcome.
It's a major outcome. Is that one of the major outcomes that we want to have by the end of the 30 days or next month?
I think it could be. If that happened by the end of the month, I would be happy. Not like super thrilled, but I'd be happy. It's like the difference between the process goal and the outcome goal. And the outcome goal is like having those systems. The number of content we publish is an outcome goal, but a process is like you learning the skills of...
That's like the next step in the overall outcome.
What's the next step?
For example, finishing all our content. So if we finish all of the content, if we finish the overview system, right, and record them,
then we'd be
Then we
ready
could-
for the VAs.
to train the VAs.
But the bottleneck would be VAs, but really what would prevent our biggest bottleneck for working with VAs is your management skills. That would be our biggest bottleneck for working with VAs. So the way I look at it is like, yeah, we can have the systems, but the systems won't be usable until there's VAs to work with them, and the VAs won't be usable until you have the management skills to work with the VAs.
Got it.
So if we worked on your management skills as a monthly mission and use knowing that it's in relation to the content, that could be...
So
I would be thrilled
maybe
with
the
that.
second one could be the why, so we can.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That sounds good. Okay.
And the what is what? Work with Denzel to lead the team for content fries creation.
Work with you to cultivate
Or what is like a number?
What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we want to have it measurable.
Measurable.
How are you
That's
able
why it's like the
to...
overview systems, where we just have to put a number to it. Like half
I would like to measure his management skills.
How would we do that?
It could be the specific skills you're learning. It could be a scale from your confidence. Like I said, like I want you to 10 out of 10 confidence that you could work with the team to consistent, not just having overview systems, but we want to have the process and the people in place to produce those publications.
Process.
Yeah, the process is the overview systems and system videos, and the people are the VAs. Those have to be in place in order to consistently publish it. Like we do not have a system to consistently produce until those two things, the people and processes, are in place.
Alright. So measurement. How can we measure that?
We can measure your confidence level in those skills. We can measure the specific skills you're going to need for that. We can measure. We could measure the people that you work with. We can measure the training, like the sessions, the training sessions that we do together, conversations. We can measure the reason why I'm not too thrilled about the measuring the overview systems, because I think that's an arbitrary number. I think if we get 14 overview system videos, that doesn't mean we have 14 VAs to work with.
So it seems like confidence and what was the other one?
Confidence and number of conversations we had, training conversations, as well as the skills, like which specific skills are needed to learn.
Okay.
Those could be
Training conversation. Can they all be like they're all going to be like interconnected?
It will be. That's why it's good for Carmen to take notes on what the suggestions are, because these are things that we're going to want to have. But for whatever reason you're struggling.
You tired, Kamran?
It's probably because you don't know where to take notes or what to write, and because we're doing this in a way that is not a consistent pattern, so you're not sure what to say and what not to say.
Would you like us to like reiterate what you can write?
Think about this, Kamran. Imagine you were in Denzel's position, and imagine you were going to do this monthly mission. What, out of this conversation, what information would you find valuable to have access to outside of this when this conversation is over? What would you want to have documented or to be able to reference? What possibilities, what notes, what concepts?
I'm gonna have to go through that. What do you need written?
Oh, I wasn't asking for a question. I was saying that if you answer that question as we talk, you will know what to write.
Okay.
Instead of being told what to write, but to identify those proactively. But right now we're trying to think of what are ways that we can measure his development and his management skills. And it's like the account book. One of the ways that we measure development is with the whole life assessment on a scale of 1 to 10. Think about your financial, like the areas of life. Like that's a way to measure intangibles. The daily review, that's a way to measure intangibles. Like where your talent review.
Well, Denzel, what would you see is like how would you want to measure your success by the end of this? Like, what is something that would let you know, like, okay, I'm just successful with this mission?
I think it probably has to do with the process, with the training. I guess a good question would be what would be included in the training.
Yeah, like if we had a framework, that would be another. If we had steps in a framework, that would also.
Steps in the framework.
Like, could you write down to identify steps in a framework or milestones for his training?
So would that be like a measurable? Like we were just saying, like how many steps in the thing he's able to identify?
Or not identify, but to go through. It's like the 5 levels of leadership. That's a framework. Level 1 leader, level 2 leader, checking off everything in the level 2 leader, so it gets you through the level 3 leader.
So that's pretty that seems like
It's very tangible.
a pipeline process
It is. It is exactly like that.
for a training pipeline process.
Let's use it. We can use that for this.
Okay.
So I don't even know how that works. Like, I don't know how that works per se for like getting you to. I think there's a level like checking off everything in level 2 leadership. That would be immeasurable. It would be very measurable. And we can go back and then count how many of those are, but how many you're missing or would need or are going towards. That sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds cool. So, Denzel will work with Enoch to, yes, check off every, to say yes to every question in the
Framework.
yeah the level 2 the 5 levels of leadership, or for the to be a level 2 leader. So we can
So we can finish off.
yeah, so we can lead the team to lead VAs to implement the overview systems. And then that could potentially be a what we have down below there. That could be a stepping stone. Finishing the content fries doesn't have to be how we measure it.
Mm-hmm.
So Enoch will work with Denzel will work with Enoch to say yes to every question of the level 2 leadership. Let's say quiz. Level 2 leadership quiz, so we can lead a team of VAs to implement the overview systems. And we'll say to implement the content fries overview systems. Does that sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay, then let's move on to the next one. Thank you, Carmen. You're doing great. I know this is difficult. You're doing really good. Right on. And then, that would be and we could just move the stepping stones over under there.
All right.
It's nice. Next.
Next is Sister Kathy's.
Are you following along too?
I'm listening.
We're looking for outcomes, right? We're doing the eliminating process.
A little bit of both. Yeah, so when we got those oversee the work, help create a financial report.
I think overseeing could be a stepping stone.
Yeah, you're right.
Research what we need to do to use HELOC. That could be a stepping stone.
What if we just take her last month's her last month's quarterly quest? No, her last month's mission, and phrase it in this new format, the crystal clear checklist formula. Who will do how much of what, so we can.
Just make everything else to make sense?
Yeah,
Just rephrase it.
yeah. Because I think if she carried over the same, or let me ask Kathy and Mom, if you took the objective from last month and were able to accomplish that within 30 days, would you be happy?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then let's carry over the same objective, just phrase in something else, or phrase in this new checklist, this new format. Whoa, where'd it go? Yeah, because this is so she will work with Deborah to hire
VA.
hire
Someone.
yeah
Can't seem to.
any of it, a VA,
Wrong
someone.
Number 3, number 2. A B.
We're consolidating 3A and 3B.
Yeah.
Work with
You see
Deborah
that?
to hire a
3A and B.
So we can complete the spreadsheet.
We could measure it by completing the spreadsheet. That's not why we're doing it.
That's all the VA's doing, right?
And I think the VA would like the how much is having all tabs set up and up to date. Really, it's the expectation. Whatever that expectation list is, the outcomes that we wanted to accomplish.
Mm-hmm.
If we numbered how many outcomes those are, say like those 7 outcomes, like all the tabs set up is one of those outcomes. But if we did that, who actually knows where to find that? Is that on a stepping stone for a monthly mission? Kathy, do you know?
What was it that?
Not this time. No, I'm not
To
sure.
find the what?
Yeah, it was number 3 stepping stone. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right here. Is that what
8.
you're looking for right there?
No, we have 8. So by having all 8 all 8
What is it? Missions accomplished?
tiller contractor desired outcomes accomplished,
Okay.
or all 8 desired outcomes from the tiller contractor accomplished. Can you say that? Having all 8 desired outcomes from the tiller contractor accomplished. Oh wow, no, I was talking about so we can. Everything else you had perfectly fine. Oh no, never mind, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. That is right. I apologize. I don't know what you had before that, but I thought it was good. So work with
From the what?
you said to hire Kathy. I'm confused what you're doing now. Kathy will work with Deborah to hire a contractor to
B is what was last month's monthly mission.
to accomplished, Kathy will work with Deborah to hire a contractor to accomplish all 8 desired outcomes of our initial setup. Why does that say gibberish? That's jarring to my eyes. Kathy will do how much of what?
So we could say to the Y, is that where you're at? Is that what you're filling out right now, the Y?
I think we're ready for the Y.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah. While we're doing that, could we borrow the Y from the quarterly quest? Is it the same Y?
Have an on time setup? Enough to do into it?
No, it's number 3. So we can know if we qualify for Helios. Oh, so or maybe so we can have a financial report.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the reason.
So we
That's
can.
why we're doing it.
Yeah. So we can consistently create an accurate financial report. So we can consistently create an accurate financial report. Boom. There we go. That sounds like a solid monthly mission.
Yeah, that's our goal.
By that date. That's great.
Do we put our progress and confidence right now?
No. No. Unless you want to. You guys want to do that?
Not today.
What's going down? Those want to be
Do that on
separate.
Monday.
So then we got that here. You guys are gonna want to transfer the stepping stones. Good. Doing good. Good stuff. Now we have another one. I think we need to consider also, I'm going to create an accomplished, I'll go and move these guys in there so we don't have to see it. So we got 5 of them, well 4 of them left, but I think we should go through the miscellaneous suggestions and prioritize some of those because, whoa, I moved it to number 1. That might influence whether we do 2, 3, or 4. I wouldn't want to automatically assume we're going to do one of those. So if we look at the possible monthly missions, which one of these would be highest leverage if we stack rank them for the miscellaneous suggestions?
Miscellaneous?
Yeah, miscellaneous suggestions, quarterly quest number 1,
You see it, Sherry?
and then possible monthly missions.
Open up.
Pipelines.
There, right.
Pipelines?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Stepping
powerful.
Possible
Possible
monthly
monthly
missions. Underneath miscellaneous. Got it. Good.
I think pipelines, individual monthly mission stuff, so the people who are not there, they know how they're contributing to moving things forward.
So,
But if the process might not take a month like it did this time, since we kind of have a little bit of understanding
yeah,
of how to do it.
that could potentially be a stepping stone, or if we did it a month, because that took us, how long did that take us? Take us 3 weeks to do? I think that took us 3 weeks, maybe even 4 weeks to do.
I think it took us the entire time.
Then it may be good for us to both of them, the pipeline process and that took us 2 weeks, but it's been one of the most productive weeks we did. I mean months, monthly missions.
True.
So if we duplicated that carried it over for another 2 months, it could, I mean like the second month, it could potentially help us a lot. So I'm going to move the individual monthly missions there. or stack ranked. So we got those two at the top, stack ranked. And I think the compelling character I could just do as a stepping stone. Focused on optimizing our email list.
That can be a stepping stone too.
That could be a stepping stone for the funnel.
This project management thing could be a stepping stone for the one we're doing good, I think.
For the projects,
If I'm
for
understanding
the pipeline
correctly.
process.
Oh, I was talking about the one that you guys just crafted.
Oh,
A stepping stone for that number one monthly mission.
oh, for okay. But I kind of want to do that with people. I'd rather it be a more general monthly mission.
Okay.
So yeah, these two. We basically got these two. Oh, and then reach one, teach one. Is that part of the pipeline process? Would you say that that could be a stepping stone for like along the lines of prioritizing the pipelines we focus on?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well then, all the rest I think are good to go. So out of these two, do we want to carry these two over one more time? Do we want to consolidate each one of these in one? So,
Consolidate what? Which one?
So right now what we're looking at is prioritize. I could actually put numbers on them. We have number. No, my computer's frozen. Oh, yeah, it worked.
Do it.
So. Oh, my hip hurts.
Prioritize.
The prioritize which pipelines we'll focus on, and then help people to identify their individual monthly missions. Those are the two. We could have them as like essentially the same or similar things that we did last month as two separate monthly missions. That would mean that we wouldn't do one above and do less better, or we could consolidate and make them one, where the individual monthly missions is a part of the pipeline process.
That would be interesting to test out. I think anything with prioritizing the focus should be a mission.
I wonder why. No, I don't wonder why.
It sounds so. With the priority process, right?
Yeah.
What is the outcome that we want in the next month?
Basically, similar to last month, it's just basically as it relates, like prioritizing, like as it relates to their monthly mission. The big 5 roles: monthly mission, quarterly quest. To identifying the pipeline for the monthly missions or quarterly quests, identifying the bottleneck. If we did that for all the monthly missions that we created, so the outcome could be like, to identify the pipeline process for each monthly mission.
For
I think
each
that would be
monthly
successful.
mission.
Yeah,
Okay.
and how people's individual role fits with that.
This with that.
I think we
Okay.
should do that then and
Let's do
consolidate
that
them.
then.
Okay, and we'll consolidate the two. Okay.
Just making the outcome clear.
Yeah. So then what we got there is we need that template thing. Who will do what by when?
Yeah.
Okay, Kamran. Who would be responsible for this? I think I'll be responsible for it. That'll be really fun. And then, so you had, or actually last month we had 6 team members create their pipeline process and the overview systems. Oh, I like that. Where did you type? Oh, right there.
Oh, you want me to type here? Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe I'll keep an original too, just so we could reference it. as we test this out. But yeah, Enoch. And then I'm thinking like, we'll work with the team to prioritize their pipeline processes for each monthly mission.
Yeah.
As it relates to the big 5 roles.
What is that
Who will do how much? Work with, yeah. Big 5 roles.
Roles. That rhymes.
Not their big, hairy, audacious goals. It doesn't roll off the tip of the tongue as well. And I like their pipeline process and overview systems. The pipeline processes and overview systems for each monthly mission. Perfect. And then for each monthly mission, yeah, each monthly mission is the measurable key result for the how much. Maybe we could do it like that.
I would like to be a part of that.
You're gonna be a huge part of it.
Prayer's already answered.
And then of what, and that could be your individual monthly mission too, Denzel, and get really, really clear on that too. What part you're gonna roll, or what huge part you're gonna play.
Right.
And then I think we could just say delete of what, because I think we got that. So we can. What is our reason? What's our purpose for this? So we can.
Yeah, what's our reasons? The reason why we do what we do.
Have a definite aim in all we do. Be intentional with be intentional. Or so we can intentionally work on high leverage tasks during our workathons.
Yeah, that's good.
To create a team of focus driven.
So we can create a team who intentionally works on high leverage tasks.
Yeah.
So we can create a team who intentionally works on high leverage tasks. Oh, like everything else that you had was good.
Because it's like the outcome is team building. So
Yeah, it is. Perfect. I think that's good. So that's solid. We're good to go there.
Is it rock?
Let's figure out what goes under the stepping stones.
Step
Stones.
not those stones, but step on the
That
stone.
was figured out pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, that was pretty fast, huh? Okay, cool.
Don't throw stones.
It's looking good, y'all.
Step on it. It's looking good.
You guys are holding in well. Uh-oh. Why is
Let me let's finish out strong.
I moved the wrong thing. I need to move this thing. I don't really want to move the miscellaneous suggestions because I have cracked the compelling character. I'm going to move that under something else. Focus on optimizing our email list. Yeah, I just want to leave that. Let's go to number... Okay, so out of these 3, which would be the best to focus on next? We have currently 3, so we have space for 2 more.
The funnel hub.
Funnel hub. Yeah, let's go to the funnel hub.
Definitely.
Okay. Possible monthly missions. What outcomes do we want to see for either the... I suggest we focus again on the funnel hub. Yeah, challenge is challenging.
Challenge is challenging.
I think with the Funnel Hub, we should identify more of like the clear outcome that Carmen was talking about for the challenge. Craft a better title, and I think another thing with the attractive character with the Funnel Hub is being really clear on who we're talking to, like mission-driven entrepreneurs, visionary entrepreneurs, not the evangelistic entrepreneurs, because people are not identifying themselves as that. It creates more questions than clarity. And people get confused. Even people who fit the description of who we want to serve are not responding to that as we would like to. So we gotta, part of this could be also addressing how they label themselves. But we can do that as part of the attractive
Character.
Oh, well, I meant to say Funnel Hub, but yeah, as a Funnel Hub. Oh, and we could have a monthly mission regarding the attractive character, or we can have a monthly mission regarding the Funnel Hub. Probably the Funnel Hub would be better.
Instead of Funnel Hub and just make that.
Yeah, setting stone.
And I remember you were mentioning something too about connecting the strategic partnerships with the Funnel Hub. So that doesn't have to be something by itself, but then that could also be a focus.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, with the speaker page and the speaker kit and some of those systems that we're doing to improve this strategic partners. I love it, for sure.
So this could be a fourth.
Yeah, it would be wonderful. So at the end of 30 days, where do we want to see our Funnel Hub to be? Does anyone remember what the pipeline was for the Funnel Hub?
So,
Which like sequence? We prioritized and we made a sequence of some of them. It might be on. I think,
I think as a coach,
yeah, it's on AOI Sessions. The photo. It was of a whiteboard. And it was on day I got it. It's on March 9th.
I think it's the attractive character.
Well, that's the next thing. Media kit, speaker page. It took us a month to finish the homepage. Did we do that? Oh, well, we did everything from scratch and the homepage.
and we got started on the other 3 things.
What if at the end of the month we have the speaker page and the content page finished?
Yeah, we can. Is that gonna be like a base goal or something?
Speaker page, content page, finish.
Or what does that look like?
Well,
Because I think we can exceed it. Because like last month, yeah, we did finish the homepage, but we also started on the 2 other things simultaneously. So we could potentially finish these before the month is over.
yeah, let's do it as a base goal.
Yeah, we have experience too.
Yeah.
And I think with this project, the project mastery thing I'm going to be taking you guys through, it's going to help us tremendously.
I think we'll too.
Yeah, I told Mom a little about it. But let's have okay, so how do we word that with, what was the last month's mission? Maybe we could borrow something like that. And Cameron could be in charge of that. Or Cameron, would you be interested in being a part? In charge of that part? Where are the monthly missions?
It's over the top.
Oh yeah,
I can put it somewhere.
I got it. I can move it. Maybe we could use it as some inspiration. Whoa. So we want to create the speaker page, about page, and content page. I think if we got those 3 things done, that would be good.
Where are we writing these again? Oh, are they?
2A and 2B. To be or not to be?
Oh.
That is the question. Come on. Are you able to help with this? We need help with crafting the 2A. We're using 2C as inspiration to craft 2B. And it's where would you like to be by the end of the funnel hub? We were talking about having the speaker page. Whoa, speaker page. About page, content page. Was there another one that we just talked about?
We said those three.
But there's a different one.
I don't think the about page was there.
Yeah, I think I just added that one. Speaker and about. Do we just have two then? We're forgetting what we talked about, Cameron, because we need your help with taking notes.
I guess that was it. I think we probably said speaker and content. We added the about.
Yeah, I like the about. So we can. Oh yeah, we had position Enoch as a coach. We can add so we can position Enoch as a coach and have a place to drive traffic.
So we'll complete the speaker page, about page, and content page? Or optimize our funnel hub?
We'll create, we'll optimize, we'll optimize the speaker page, about page, and content page of the funnel hub.
Because now we're not into creating the funnel hub stage anymore. It's like we have something created, so it's just to optimize it. And start it from scratch. I like that word optimize.
I do too. The Enoch Leffingwell funnel hub.
Creation is a non-stop process.
It really is. And Kamran, is that something you'd be interested in doing? Or leading out in? That's part of your quarterly quest. I saw the shrug. I think that means I don't know, which Carmen was raised to mean yes.
Alright, there we have it.
What shrug?
What was that?
What shrug are you talking about?
Which part? That.
No, what
Oh.
shrug are you talking
Oh, I
about?
thought I saw your shoulder shrug.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Okay, cool. Thank you, brother. Right on. I think it'll be good.
Responsibility for this.
Right on.
Responsibility.
DRI. Is there things that we gotta funnel hub advancement, delete that, position Enoch as a coach. We'll put that as a stepping stone. Update funnel hub. Oh, email sequence for those who sign up. That's great. We gotta move that. Keep that stepping stone before we delete this thing. Finish God's plan. Update our challenge. Okay, I think we're good. And we could move all of those to finished. Boom. Come run. Got one more. Yes?
I was going to go to the library today.
Okay, that sounds great.
We do one more mission?
Is that what it is? Yeah, I think one more mission, right?
I thought we were just doing...
Thought we were doing what?
Well, I thought we were doing 4. Because this one could go...
How'd you come
This
to that
one-
conclusion?
I guess it's because I sent it.
When did
I
you say
my
that?
head.
But yours isn't the last quarterly quest. Did you actually express that out loud? I remember you saying that yours could be a stepping stone for another, but how does that address Mom's quarterly quest?
No, I'm saying the actual saying 4. I guess that was just in my head, and that's what I was thinking about.
Oh,
But yeah, I know mine can go on in there, but the service could be one.
Mom, what do you think it could be for the monthly mission? We're doing yours.
What? I think, what do you mean? Why don't we do all of it?
No, we're talking about a specific outcome. In 30 days, you can't do everything of all things. How can you take your 3-month objective and in 30 days, say at the end of 30 days, what would you be happy with accomplishing?
Well, you're going to be teaching all the tools, parts of the tools, and I would be happy if we learned how to use the tools without, reading the tools first before we do it. You know what I mean?
Okay, that could be a why. It could be so we can. But I think that's a stretch to accomplish within 30 days. I think it's going to take people a moment to wrap their mind around the different portions.
Okay.
I think that's perfect though. That's great. Probably for the quarter.
Are we gonna I don't know, just practice then. Practice on let's see,
Some routine.
help people and what?
Something related
Maybe
to...
I should say 12.
What if you do a series on the transformation tools for a month?
Well,
And that series is with the people that you're working through. We could leverage some of the learn-a-thons too.
what do you mean? For me to teach what the tools are? Is that what you mean?
Or your monthly mission could be to work with 3 people.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have Mom.
We'll work with 3 people to practice the transformational tool.
What if we say Mom will train 3 people to master
Training people to master.
let's say the 10 tools of transforming lives.
But isn't that the same thing as being able to use it without looking at it? Mastering in 30 days?
Yeah, it is.
Or memorizing.
Memorizing?
I just want to separate memorizing from mastering.
Yeah.
Usually remember 10 what?
You
10,
want to remember the 10 things in 30 days?
10 things in 30 days?
Yeah. If the only thing you did was memorize those 10 10 tools at the end of 30 days, would you be happy?
Yeah. But I'll be happy. That's progress.
It is progress.
I think I could
Would you be thrilled?
do it in a lesser time.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, because none of us are starting from
With some
scratch.
pressure.
So we can what? Oh, work together as a team.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
keep that
That's the
as part of
goal.
our why.
That's cool.
Let's say instead of, so we can work together as a team, identifying the strengths and weaknesses of each other. So we gotta identify them before we leverage them. And within this month, that could be identify phase. Next month could be leveraging phase, and third month could be even more leveraging. Okay, Deborah will train 3 people to master the 10 tools of transforming lives, so we can work together as a team, identifying identifying the strengths and weaknesses of each other. Okay, perfect. Let's do it.
That's good.
Does that look good to you, Mom?
Yes.
And everything else in here could be a stepping stone. Then it sounds like we got it.
Praise ye the Lord. Hallelujah.
What just happened there? Why is that E? Kathy, you all freaked out like you did something.
I touched the computer and then you said, "Why? What happened?" or something. And I just
No.
like,
It wasn't you.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I didn't do.
You did a great job, Denzel. Thank you.
Yeah, you did, brother. Thank you. We did it. So we're done.
You did.
We need to close and have our season of prayer, and then
Praise.
Deborah and Sherry and I are leaving to go to the library.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Okay,
Are you going to the library too?
today I
Oh,
am.
I'll just let you and her go because
1, 2, 3,
There's
4.
only
the
restriction.
seating, the way that they have the seating.
I can stand.
No. Oh,
I
stand?
better. I'll
Don't you want
stand.
to do the computer?
No, I'm not touching the computer.
What are you going to the library for?
To listen.
Numbers.
Really?
Just going into
What was that,
listen.
That's all?
Katharina?
Okay.
Not touching the computer.
What?
No, I'm not.
Ah,
But
okay.
so no, we're glad that you're going.
Yeah.
Praise God.
Who would like
I'm
to
glad you're
close
going.
with-
Let's just pray.
Who would like to close us out with a word of prayer?
I would.
Okay.
Dear Lord, thank you for the things we got accomplished and the clarity. And I really have faith that our team is getting closer and closer. Like you say, as we all come in the unity of the faith and the knowledge of the Son of God. And I just thank you for giving us the ability and the wherewithal to do that. And I just want to lift up each project that we decided to do and lift it up to you, Lord, to lay it at your feet, to be carried out or given up with whatever would benefit your glorify your name the best. Please make it clear to us what we should do and what we shouldn't do. And I want to pray for the big things that we have before us, like Hans Dill and that other person, that will be careful what we do, not only to them but to little ones too, little people and big people, and they're not big and little, but anyway, that we treat them equally and that we're able to, with respect and careful understanding, guide them through the things that we've been building, and please help us to take care of problems in an effective way, and help us to trust each other more and more. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
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 Praise the Lord.
Praise ye the Lord, hallelujah.
Let's go up and have prayer. Season of prayer. 'Cause
Sounds good.
we need to leave by 2:30.
Nick, is this your telephone here?
Probably.
Just put your notes right there.
Sherry, are you here? Okay.
Blessings, y'all. I gotta go.
Oh.
I gotta go.
I did not.
Alright.
Thank you for joining.
Bye.
Yes.